Saturday night. Maria. Hey, Jen. Oh, thank you so much for coming by. Are you not having a sale tonight? Hey, Michael. I want to show you something. I got to get out of my bank. So I'm trying. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are. Yeah. Oh, good. Mine too. And mine's actually McDonald's steak. I had to water it down. It's too sweet for me. But I'm glad you got you some tea. That's awesome. Sunday night your auction. Oh, well, I'm so glad you're here. Please feel free to stay as long as you want. I'm sure you'll probably know most people that come in here. I don't have a very large crowd yet, but it's growing, and I appreciate everybody that comes. And let's see, is James here? Did I miss? Oh, I'm so. Hey, James. I come in and you run away. I didn't even see you. I went to get my tea. Oh man. Oh. So if there's anybody not registered, if you don't have a wrench, please do. My email's there on the screen. I'm just a one-man band here, y'all. By myself. I hope y'all have had a good weekend so far. Hey, Steven, I didn't mean to miss you, dear friend. I see you there. It's okay, large or small. Now that is the truth. Right there is the truth. And I really appreciate everybody's kindness and support. Yeah, I really do. So that's very true. So I got a lot of different things tonight. Oh yeah, thank you. Did y'all get home, James, or I couldn't remember if you said you were traveling back or what. So I've got a lot of different various items, you guys. I have no idea what many of you have an interest in. Some of you, yes. I do hope Jonathan comes. I did pick him up some hats today. He loves his old trucker's hats. And I've got a little sterling out. I've got some little wristlet purses, fossil. Just some unique things. Got a baseball lot tonight. Oh, good. I'll bet y'all wore out. I'm glad you got home safe. Some shoes. Some stone. Some vintage. So I know there's a lot going on tonight, and so according to how long I have company is probably how long I'll go. I'm experiencing the calm before the storm right now. As a lot of y'all know, my second child is graduating next weekend. My mom's coming in from out of town Tuesday, and it's going to be busy. And I'll do good if I have one sale next week. So just know that if you see me kind of missing in action for a week or so, that's the reason why. Yeah, I know. You get sleepy yourself, don't you? It's like I tell my oldest son, roll them windows down, turn the air on, turn the radio up, stop and stretch your legs. When he comes home, if they don't fly, it's a 14.5 hour. You'd probably know that, James, from Abilene to here in North Carolina. Yes, I'm going to be very busy and very emotional. So I will go ahead and get started. And let's see where we want to start. We've got 5 people here. Let me know if you have any interest in anything. Let's see, you turned on the audio book. Okay. What book was it? Oh, you are? Cool. Well, you may not want to say where, but I can say I am, uh, well, I'm sure you'll know where Charlotte's at. So I'm a good hour from Charlotte. So that's cool. Yeah, Stevens and Raleigh. So Maria's in a good old North Kakalaki. So that's nice. That's cool. We're pretty much neighbors, right? On this great big internet land. I came on just a few minutes early. Oh, no, oh, cool. Okay. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think which direction I am from Raleigh. But if you know where Winston-Salem is, I'm very near Winston. I have got to get over to your channel, James. I really enjoyed our conversation the other night with our other friends there. That was nice. So I had a little dressier shirt on. I have been wearing it today, and I was just like, I just need to be a little bit comfortable, you know. And I went and had tea with my good friend Mary. Um, oh wow! So you guys are really close. Oh, so cool. Wayne Dyer tapes. That name doesn't ring a bell with me. So, is there any interest in stone jewelry? I have tons of it. Uh, I've been holding off a little bit. Crystal didn't want to say that lot, and she's been so busy, and I think she's going to be on here in a few minutes. Yeah, I guess you do, Maria. That's awesome. Do you share your streams to Facebook, Jen? I haven't done that. I just haven't done that yet. Alright, so I will start off with these are our older sterling earring. I don't believe they have a maker's mark on them. They have a big 925 etch, and they did test sterling. You can look at them and tell. Let's see. I'll give you a weight on these little earrings because they're thick chunks. Nice. So 9 grams on these little shepherd hooks here. And let's see, I have my little pin. So if you're still here, Michael, you saw I'm on the burnt bees now. I wish they had a burnt bees that didn't have a taste or a flavor to it. This is some kind of mandarin or mango. And let's see here. Let me get on to my channel, y'all, so I can put this the starting prices in. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I know y'all must have done that. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's your really good deal, I believe, on these. Like I said, guys, what did I say, 9 grams? So these are very different. Oh, yes, always good to improve the way we think. Many times it's not the situation that needs to change, though that'd be the easiest way out, wouldn't it? Sometimes it's just if our perspective can change, right? Help us to endure through the hell we might be walking through, y'all. These are near a good inch in diameter. I don't know that you're going to be able to see the mark yet. I think you can. Kind of right there in the middle. Starting those off at 13, if there's any interest. These are an older piece. You can tell it got some age on. Nice though. And let's see if we can see them from the side, you see. Different, if there's any interest. It's kind of, compared to Jen's show, it's kind of a little bit quiet over here on mine, isn't it? You got a real good helper. If no interest, I'll move on from those. Takes a little bit to get warmed up, doesn't it? All right, here is a 925 Italy. Has a SU maker's mark on it. It's 34 inch, and it's the twisted rope chain. This is beautiful. I kind of wanted to keep this for myself. I wore it for a couple hours, and it just got caught into my hair. I don't know if y'all have experienced that with these. If anybody needs a scratch test, I can do that. I don't know how my lighting is arranged, if you can see or not. And we will do a best offer on this 925 Italy SU 34 inch twisted rope. I don't have a helper tonight to help me put things in. Here, necklace at $19. So it's a nice one. Stamped all over the place. So there's Italy, SU, 925 on the lobster claw, and 925 on the back here, 925 Italy back here. If any interest. And something I'm kind of observing, learning, feeling my way around, is that I kind of have to start my prices at more closer to the actual value that I need on them. Like a lot of channels, if you've got a larger audience, you can start that price at a lower price because most likely it's going to get worked up to where you need it to be and even more. But when you do not have a big crowd, you have to kind of somewhat price next to what you need to get out of it, because there's not as many people to work that up. Would anybody say I was kind of thinking correctly on that? It's just the way it is. So any interest in this chain, it is 34 inch thick rope chain. It's nice. But I do appreciate any feedback, uh, especially as to what I just said there. Hey there. So glad the weekend is here. Amen. Any interest, guys? I'll move on if not. 925 Italy, 34 inches, starting that out at 19. Thank you so much for coming in. Are you registered with me? And I'm trying to remember your name, Horizon Pickers. Please forgive me. I've met so many new people that sometimes it's hard to keep up. You know what I mean? I don't want to, offend anyone or anything. I'm sure y'all are understanding. So this is a smaller size sterling little ring. It's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a size 6. I'm just looking to see. It could use a little polish. I have not. So size 6. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jen. Cool. Yeah, I've come into your shows a few times, and a lot of people's shows. Roy, okay, nice. Yes, okay, yeah, I watched one of your little short uploads today. I remember now. Start at the bare minimum of what you need to get out of it. Second, on items that are just sitting around and you need to get cash flowing and move it on out. Okay, thank you so much, Michael. Michael's I don't know, kind of becoming my go-to. He's got a lot of good information and he's so kind to share it with me. Any interest, this is a Sleeping Beauty, so there's no striations in the turquoise. Um, Gorgeous. It is a size 6. Did I put the starting offer on that, guys? All right, we're starting that out at 15. Sorry about that. Let's see, do I need to put it in here? Best offer, turquoise ring, 15. Yeah, that makes sense, Michael. Sure does. Yeah, I like for things to move. Any interest? If not, I'll move on, guys. And I may just move on to my little various items. Maybe we will come back to some jewelry. Um, I think she missed your. I think I did. Did she bid on the earrings? I am so sorry, Jim. Please forgive me. Well, I'm just tickled that the dangles. Okay, those were awesome. Awesome deals. You're going to love these. Were there any other interest on the sterling dangles, y'all? These are old, um, gorgeous. Forgive me, darling. Thank you so much for your bid and your interest. Is there any other interest in these? If not, we're going to give Jen her first purchase with me and send her a great little treasure in the mail at a good deal. So those are gorgeous. Let's see. Okay. Um, yes, help those North Carolina ladies out for sure. We can always use the help. If no other interest, I'm going to call Jen down from 3 and 2. Last call. And we're sold to Jen. Yay! Thank you so much. In case you guys are kind of new to my channel, this is Little Geisha Girl, and she's my little soul bell. I like her little sound she makes. And everybody's kind of got used to the bell, and if I don't ring it for them, they will remind me. So, so let's get Jen right down for these. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jen. Sterling Nagel. Oh, just to let you know, I invoice on Mondays. Um, everybody's been pretty good to pay within 24 to 48 hours. And sometimes I ship same day if the payment comes in early. But most of the times within 24 hours. So, and I am an ugly packager, y'all. Just want to let you know that. But I do get it there safe and sound. So I am so happy. I had forgot I had even had those and just found them last night. And I was like, man, I got to show those. I don't even know if I've ever showed them. So I am really tickled, y'all. That's Jim's first purchase with me. Thank you for trusting me and giving me a chance. I really appreciate that. Hey, Tiffy. How you doing, darling? Hey, Crystal. I hope your sale goes great tonight. Yeah, I hated that we were overlapping. I'm sure it'll go wonderful. And I hope it does. I might catch the replay on that. And I'm getting near needing to show some of that J. King lot, darling. If you do have time, I know you've had a lot going on. We can do a private stream or something and let me show you if you're still interested. Uh, I hope that was okay to bring that up. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh no. Well, please hang out with us as long as you can. Um, yes, and yeah, just let me know, darling. Yeah, and I may have a couple more Carolyn Pollock pieces. Tiffy, thank you so much for coming. Let's see. I hope I don't miss anything. You guys, please give me some emojis if I do. All right, I've got an awesome piece right here. All right, let's put Jim in my little sold basket. Um, this is a vintage retired piece. It's a modernist sand dollar, and it is by Robert Lee Morris. Anybody that's been around for a while probably is familiar. And I want to start just at a great price. If anybody's interested, let me get a weight on it. Okay, we're at 18 grams on it. So let's type it in. Retired. Oh yeah, throw emojis at me if I miss something, y'all. I need to see the eye doctor. I'm getting old. Robert Lee Morris. Modern the Sand Dollar. As Sterling comes. And let's see. It is marked. I just want to see if he had signed this piece. Where's my goggles at? I did not write that on there. Where's my little goggles? Let's go ahead and look at this while I'm up. It's right at 2-inch diameter on this, guys. Oh, there's my goggles. Oh, fixing you some dinner, honey. I feel like I have been the sorriest wife y'all lately. I haven't cooked, and I cannot tell you when. What about y'all ladies? All right, so on the back, we got REM Studio 925. And is that his? I believe that's got his name on the back of it. And I'll show that to you guys. We will do, let's look at the back here. It's a nice piece, got a lot of value to it. And I will start that out at 35, guys. If you're a reseller, I'm sure you could triple, maybe quadruple your money on this. You haven't turned your stove or oven on in 8 years. Oh my, I'm starting this out at 35, guys. So it is a retired piece, sand dollar. It's about a 2-inch in length and width, diameter. Robert Lee Morris. Any interest in this? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess where I've just been so busy lately. Um, I've been like, it's not great, but like take out or purchase some foods that, my teenagers and husband can fend for themselves, which they don't mind. So I'm thankful for that. Any interest in this, guys? And I'm trying to remember, what did I say? 18 grams on it? Any interest? If not, we'll move along. I don't know what kind of lag I might have. Let's see. What is at 8 p.m.? I missed that. LC, hey there. My sweetie. All right, let's see. Oh, it gets to a place that I'm going to move on from this. It gets to a place that you about can't help it. You know what I mean? I was like that um, starting out, and it's just gotten to there's so many people. And like once you meet this one, you meet that one, and you're going down a rabbit hole of meeting all these people. And it's just like, I just, you know, I guess I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do. Okay, guys, this is I believe it's Taxco. I can't uh, prove it. This is a 6.5, gorgeous turquoise. Trying to remember what you call this type of set here, and I can't remember. This is, let's weigh it and let me type it in the chat because, see, I don't have a helper tonight, guys. All right, that is at 8 grams on the back. It is etched. It is tested. Sterling, and that is the only. There's sterling on the back of the top of the ring and inside the band. Sterling, and that is it on this. And let me get here. We will petite point, petty point. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, LC. Thank you. Yes. All right. So this we'll put petty point. Do you spell it like petite? Yeah. Point. It is a 6.5. 6.5 ring. And I will start that out, guys, at $28. So that is a wonderful deal on this, I believe. Taxco or Zuni, I don't know. You know, you guys are the professionals. I'm learning from y'all. Oh, it does have engravings of that looks like arrowheads going down on each side. Let's see if we can get it to where y'all can see. Oh, let me adjust this lighting for a second and see what we got. See if I can. Maybe. Let's see here. We turn it down just a little bit. A little bit better on each side. And then you guys, I have no idea what it looks like, little eyelashes going up the sides here on each side. Hey Anna, how you doing, sweetie? Boy, you really been pumping out the videos, girly. I know you must be tired. Work so hard and then do that. Any interest, got a thick band on that. And I don't remember how many grams I said, guys. Seems like I said 8. Starting that at 28. Very nice. Yeah, and you've come into some gorgeous jewelry. Yes, it's turquoise. It's like the petty point. It's an old only markings there are sterling on the underneath here. Here's the back of it. And on the bands. And the length of on the top of this ring is just a little over an inch in length. Probably I'm going to say about a ½ inch in width approximately. So your weakness is rings. Oh yeah, you and probably most other women. How you doing, Ashley? Can't wait to get to hang out and chat with you again. Yeah, Tiffy's here. Say hello. Any interest, guys? I will move on. If not, I'm going to, unless you guys want me to stick on some sterling, I'm going to move on to some miscellaneous items. I got some little fossil wristlet purses, lots of various little things. I got a little Betsy Johnson makeup bag here. Real pretty. Alright, we'll move on, guys. Anybody changes their mind, they can let me know. So thankful to have y'all. And I'm so glad Crystal got to come because I just thought that was tonight that was happening. And I really wanted to go. She's got such a sweet little gentle voice, don't she? You like that ring, but too big for you. Okay, I do, let's see, let's move on from that for a little bit. How will that be? And we'll just take our time and move through. I wish I had some chillax music we could play in the background. What do y'all like to listen to? I listen to a lot of 80s, 70s, 80s. I like classical. Let me put this back on my chain. So what do y'all like? What kind of music do you guys like? I like some country music. So here's a little fossil wristlet. Nice vibrant color. It is nice and clean. I can do a best offer at $8 on this if there's any interest. And like I said, it's just a little wristlet, guys, just like this. There's the fossil on there, and there's the fossil. This one doesn't kind of stick out. You can see here, starting out at 8. Yeah, but you know, you can play covers. You can play covers and they'll leave you alone on it. And a lot of times I like the covers more than the original songs, believe it or not. Any interest in this one? Oh, yes. And if you leather or vegan, I wish it told me. See if it's got a little tag. It feels, I'm going to say vegan on this one. I could be wrong. Let's see. We got a little tag, so let's see if we can read this little writing here, guys. I should have, let's see. We can see what we've got. But I really feel like it might be the vegan. Too much paint for you. It's quite pink, isn't it? And if Miss Lulu was here, it'd be right up her alley. She's my Miss Pink. I'm having a hard time reading this little. And let's see, I think I got another one similar to this, a different color. Darling, it's just in such a way. All right, right here. It's cowhide leather. So it's nice. Cowhide leather, guys. It's nice and clean. And I was going to tell you the measurement on it, in case anybody wants to know. You're right at about 6.5 inch length and a 5-inch width on it. Any interest? Oh yeah, I was going to tell you, if you have a wrench, please share your channel. So everybody can connect. You know, a lot of people knows most people, but there may be one or two you haven't met before, and you might meet a great person. You know, and two. Now where is that other one? I had them right here together. Another thing is, if like Jen, you just registered. Okay, we got LC8. Any other interest on this fossil wristlet? LC is at 8 and then 9. It was 8, darling. It's 8. We're at 8, sweetheart. I was going to tell y'all, if you don't have a wrench, like Jen, you don't have a wrench today. Tiffy, I'm not sure if I got yours, but basically, because I stream through StreamYard, after this uploads in a little while, and the chat will show up, I can go in and give you the wrench. Hey Grace, how you doing, darling? Any other interest, or we are going to let LC take this home. Nice little fossil wristlet. But anyways, yeah, feel free to share your links, guys. That's wonderful. And if you have the ability, I'd really appreciate if anybody felt like I might deserve to be shared out, or a little thumb, you know, in the grand scheme of things. One little thumb might really help out, you know. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Y'all, let's call this the LC. Sold. Yay. Thank you so much, darling. And what I was going to say was, yeah, I was thinking about that. You think about that. In this great big wide world, one little thumb could make a difference for you. Oh, thank you, Tiffy. Yeah, you know, isn't that cool to think about? One little thumb works along with another little thumb and another little thumb, and you know. So let's see. I thought I had another little wristlet, guys. Here, we'll go ahead and pull out this little Betsy Johnson. I love the print on this one. It's a makeup bag. It's pretty big, and I can do a best offer at 14 on this, which I think is a great deal. You guys know how pricey this lady, even her kid beaded jewelry is insane, isn't it? So this is a makeup bag. It is super nice and clean. I don't know how much it was ever used. This is what the inside looks like. I'll go anywhere with you. Play nice, sweetie. You're hot. Rocket, call me. XO Betsy. All kinds of things like that in here. If there's any interest, it's a fairly large one. There is no wear on the straps, no bends, no fraying. Looks to be in great shape. If you like this kind of thing, any interest. But if you don't have a wrench now, you will have a wrench, you know, maybe the next couple times you come in. And that way I know you're registered too. Any interest in the Betsy Johnson makeup bag? She's a little more pricey, guys. That's why I had to start out at 14. She cost me a little more. All right, if no interest, we can move on. I can always go back. Okay, here's just a cute little, as far as I know, I didn't see a brand on this cute little floral wallet, but I picked it up. Oh, I think it does have a brand, but I have not seen it. And it just feels like the kind of vinyl type. And I can do a best offer at $4 on this. It's in super nice shape, just a little floral wallet. I'm really happy you guys are here. Hang out as long as you want. Please feel no pressure to purchase. You can just hang out, make friends, chit chat, whatever you want to do. It does have one of those little things in it that say Safekeeper. I think where people can't scan your card through it. Oh, I see you this time, darling. I got you now. We got Jen in at 5 on this, guys. Nice little clean wallet. And the inside zipper compartment is mesh right here. And then, so we got that side. Does it say who this is? Any other interest? I can't find. Unbranded. And then it opens up to this side. Got LC at 6. I say, oh, LC started us out at 4. Jen at 5. And LC back at 6. And Jen is out. Thank you for letting me know, sweetie. Any other interest, or we'll call this to LC. Down from 3, 2, last call. And we're sold to LC for $6. Awesome. Floral wallet. And we thank you so much. Thank you for your interest, Jen. And we're going to put a little note there. LC at 6. Stick that down in there. Grace, did you have... There's my darling love. I was wondering. And I think I might have found what you were looking for. I'm going to pull it and show it here. Because I do not remember. I don't know if I found it or not, guys. I really liked a vintage Avon piece. And I'm not sure if I found it. But I can do a best offer at $6 on this. I'm not sure, love, if it's it. But I did find this. It's a gorgeous one. Huge pendant. I'm going to say near 3 inches, if not a little more. Lulu! Yay! Thank you so much for coming. It's on a nice roped silver tone with an extender. Lobster claw. Here is the back of it. Looks nice. And there is our Avon mark right here. Right there. Not sure if you guys can see it or not. Oh, it is it? All right. You want to go 6? I'm thinking I might have started out for more, but I was trying to think about that you really like this and try to make it at a good price. So I hope that's good with you. $6 starting out on this. Yeah, we got our friend James in here. I love that nice, big, multifaceted. Is it a crystal? Is it glass? I don't know, y'all. Got love at 6. That's what we was waiting on right there. Any other interest? Love has been waiting on this, y'all. And I have been looking and looking to find this for you, darling. And I'm so happy I found it. It is. It's a very nice Avon piece. Older Avon piece, guys. Okay, we had a 14 on the Betsy Johnson. Well, daggone y'all, I apologize. Please throw emojis at me. So I don't miss it. Okay, Jen, yes, on the Betsy Johnson. Sure enough. And there was no other interest, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and call this to Jen. And I apologize that I missed it. Y'all look. We're selling 2 things at one time. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, y'all. That is for Jen. Thank you so much. You're going to love this. Are you a Betsy Johnson fan? And even if you're reselling, you could at least get double on that. I'm sure you know that, though. Thank you so much, sweetie. And we are going to call this to love at $6, guys. She's been waiting on this one. All right, let's put that in here so we do not forget. Let's put loves in there. Again, if you have any interest, just let me know. I don't have a helper tonight. So, I didn't even see that cute little heart there on the end. A lot of little detail on those. That's kind of my style too, though. I'm kind of a funky 80s girl. I can't help it, y'all. Oh, I'm too old for my own britches, though. I don't, I feel like I'm, in my mind, don't y'all think you're still 18 a little bit? But until you try to walk around or do hopscotch or and then, or fly anymore, y'all, I'm just like, I just want to keep my feet on the ground, It's safer there. And I just, I don't know if any of y'all have menopause problems, but I'm a pretty open person and I can't help but talk about that, y'all, because it's a huge, big, bad thing, you know? And I do have to tell y'all that too, because sometimes I start crying for no reason. Yeah, or till you look in the mirror. I know what you mean. But I think you look great. LC's 27. Wink, wink. I got you. And but one thing is I have decided to free myself from the salons, which my sister, I'm fortunate, she's done my hair for years. And y'all, I am finally letting my gray grow out. And actually, I know probably a lot of y'all know Thelma Thrift. Her hair is my goals. That is what I'm gonna let my hair be like that. I'm gonna start wearing scarves and I'm gonna start wearing brooches. That's just what I think I'm gonna do. Wow. I would have never guessed that, honestly and sincerely, Jen. And I'll never forget your name. That is my sister's name, Jennifer. And all right, y'all. I've got another little wristlet. And does it have a brand? I'm starting this one out at 4. It's cute if you like this color. Nice and clean. And let's see. So let's yellow wristlet, guys. And it is starting out. It says shell non-leather material made in China. That's about all I know of it. But it looks a lot brighter on camera than it does to me. But this is a little sunshine wristlet. Yeah, definitely. So if you like this color, I'm starting this one out at 4. It's cute. It's got 2 compartments. And it does have these little side pockets in one compartment. Hey, Maury. Yes, she does, don't she? Lucky her. Lucky her. I got all of my mom's bad genes. mm. Any interest in this one at 4? This one does not have a brand to it, but just a little wristlet, about the same size as that Fossil. If no interest, I'll move on from this one. And I think I have another Fossil, guys, but I believe it is underneath something over here, so I'll have to get to it. Oh, that would be wonderful, Elsie. I mean, yes, that would be wonderful. Okay, we got Jen in at 4. I feel like I might have a little lag. All right. Wow. Well, 50 is a new 30, right? Elsie, that would be so wonderful. Thank you so much. I haven't never got to see Maury. Um, any other interest? If not, we're going to call this little wristlet to Jen. Super pretty, bright, sunshiny, with a little, either their floral or their stars. Okay, if not, we'll call her down from 3 and 2. Last call. Sold to Jen. Thank you so much, Jen. Oh, you loved your vintage hats. Yay. I knew I've been holding on to those. And I knew I would find somebody. And actually, Anna loves vintage hats too. She got a gorgeous Deborah Jones swan hat. And I am so glad. I hope they were, I didn't know exactly how to pack those, but I hope everything worked out great for you. And you've got a really cool thing coming in your next package, don't you? Don't you, on this what is it called? Yaya purse cookie jar. I was so tickled you got that. That was so cool. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for some more of those. Y'all ain't never seen them until I got that one. I ain't never seen them. My vintage purses are gorgeous. Oh, you didn't get any vintage purses from me, did you? Or did you? I can't remember. I did. Let's say Love got a couple of vintage purses, y'all, that were absolutely gorgeous. So I'm gonna move over to a little bit of a different thing. This is just a collectible. It's an antique. And do y'all remember the West Clock Big Ben wind up alarm clocks? Now that might be, I don't know if that's at y'all's time or not, but this one works. And I'm going to start this out at $11, guys. It's the Big Ben West Clock. It's still ticking where I wound it up earlier this morning. It has, according to its age, some normal distressing on the sides here. And it's just an old Big Ben wind-up alarm clock if there's any interest. And I'm starting that out at 11. So West Clocks, LaSalle, Illinois, made in USA. You got the pull alarm, set alarm button or knob, a loud or a soft, and here's your wind. So I thought that was so cool. It works. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. I don't test clocks with batteries, especially the older ones. I kind of let people know I try to bring it at a real good deal. So if it doesn't work, it's a gorgeous collectible piece. And I also don't test watches. So I'm so glad it worked. Did you get your little extra? Any interest in the Big Ben? You hear it ticking? Do y'all like that sound? It'll either drive you crazy or you'll like it. So this is kind of switching gears a little bit. It's an older piece, a collectible, but we can move on if no interest. Sticking with that theme, I will show you. I don't know if y'all remember these. Who remembers Holly Hobby and the little dress-up sets? And I can do a best offer at $5 on her. This is 1975. She's still in the box, unsealed with the plastic over her. And this is just, I can't remember. Well, yes, I can right there. So 1975 Holly Hobby. It's the dress form, and it's got the little dress up paper clothes inside. A Color Forms toy. Mint condition. Starting that out at $5. Yeah, and I've got some more purses if y'all want to take a look again. I added a couple. Oh, there's that other fossil. Y'all want to see the other fossil? It's more of a pink, not as pink like the other. Hey, Jenny. Hey, sweetheart. Yes, I found you a little coin purse. Any interest in the old Hobby Lobby, not Hobby Lobby, Holly Hobby little dress-up doll sealed in the box? Just an old item. I think it's cool. I love look at the little oil lamp, the rocking chair. Look at this pretty floral print on the box. Just old. We got LC in at 5. Thank you, LC. I couldn't let this just sit there, y'all. It's in mint condition in the box. No dents, nothing. Sealed in the plastic. Nice. Yes, I said pink, Miss Pink. Let's see. Elsie said no. Oh, okay, I got you, Elsie. Elsie's helping me, y'all. That's what I do. Ask anybody. I'll say, how much did I say? Y'all will tell me, and I'll go, okay, we got such and such in for, and they'll have to go, no. All right, we're going to move on from this. Oh, Lord, y'all. All right, let me grab that little fossil. Hey, Jane, how you doing, darling? So glad you could come. Uh, Ashley, what are you making? Well, don't answer if you're busy. I was just wondering, I like to know what y'all are eating. Alright, so I'll pull off these two. Now, a couple of these purses, I got one tote here that is no brand. And then I've got one more little fossil wristlet, guys. Let me make sure and see what kind of shape she's in here. We call her a she because she's pink. Now, this one is more like, kind of like your pink, Lulu. And we're going to do a best offer starting at $13 at this little fossil wristlet. Nice shape on the straps, no bends, nice and clean. And this one is more of a, you know, I don't know, blush pink, rosy pink, meat, lettuce, cheese, beans wrapped in a wrap. Oh my gosh, that sounds really good. So this one's gold tone. Let's show it to you a little bit. It does, on this strap, it has the little side, and you can see how that's sticking out a little bit. Probably just needs to be maybe, I don't know, paper clip to get that back to the way it needs to be. It's just according to how people store these. Let's look at the inside. Okay, it's orange on the inside. Nice. Yeah, I think it could be crossbody. I mean, maybe. This isn't a wristlet, is it? Oh, Lord. What was that? Sorry about that big noise. I hope I didn't frighten anybody. My books fell over up here on my desk. My books fell over and it knocked a little vintage recipe box off, which that really sucks. But yeah, this is a crossbody, I think. The other one was a wristlet. Well, I don't know. What do y'all think? I got a large torso, so if no one else wants it, take it. Okay, let's see. Do you want to bid on it, Jen, or does anybody have an interest in it? Let's open the other side up. Jen's interested, and she says if nobody else wants it. Jenny is my UK friend, guys. If y'all want to say hello, she is a sweetheart. And we have got this international shipping down pat, don't we, Jenny? So I was just going to see if this is leather or what. Let's see. It says long live vintage. It is cowhide leather, again, just like the other ones. It is orange inside. And if I miss anything, y'all let me know. Starting at, I think I said 13. LC probably said. Any interest in this one? That is more of a rosy blush pink. Y'all, I could listen to Jen just sit and read the phone book. Any interest? I haven't seen anything unless I'm missing some. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I could listen to Jenny sit and read the phone book. Any interest, guys? Did I miss anything? LC. If not, Jenny is interested, and she's just giving y'all a chance to bid, and if nobody wants, we will put this in her pile. This is a good deal. It's great, isn't it? And I think this is a gorgeous one. And it's very nice and clean. Any interest? If not, we're going to mark this down for Jennifer. I didn't say. Looks to be sold to Jen. It's yours, Jenny. Oh, you're going to love it. Jenny, in case you don't, I don't know if you know about Fossil brand, but it's a very popular brand here. It is leather. So this will have a lot of wear and a lot of use for you. So I didn't know if you knew about the Fossil brand over here. We like it. We women like Fossil. They do watches and other various things. So just letting you know a little bit about your purchase here in case you didn't, sweetie. Thank you so much, Jen. I love you, darling. All right. And we said 13, didn't we? Alright. Let me write her down, guys. Pink fossil. Okay. Alright. I got a couple of pair of shoes here. Yes, congratulations to Jenny. Jenny 13. Pink fossil. And we rung the bell for her. Alright. So Ashley's having her dinner. I hope y'all have had y'all some dinner. Alright, I'll show a couple, this pretty little, very unique little jewelry box, y'all. It's a ladybug. And then I'll show y'all these. I got a pair of Vans and a pair of Skechers. Okay, now this little ladybug jewelry box, I think it's like this this is new without tags, guys, and I will start this out at $7. You're having spaghetti and garlic bread. That is what I have been trying to make. So nice red, I don't know if you call that vinyl or what. It unsnaps right here and opens up. It's a little, like maybe travel jewelry box, I would say. Got the little handle. Starting it out at $7. Yeah, I think this would be a little travel because it snaps here to keep, you know, jewelry, earrings, whatever secure. So mint condition, it's brand new, guys. Little ladybug. That I thought it was so cool. That's why I picked that up. So, you know, closes, snaps, nice red, and good little size of storage. 6-inch width and about a 6-inch length and about a 4-inch width on it. Yeah, it is adorable. It's nice. Nice and hard. So, any interest? So, Elsie is not bidding. She's just helping me. Remember that, Misty. Talking to myself. Any interest in the little ladybug travel jewelry case? Starting at $7. Yeah, spaghetti, that's what I'm craving. Sometimes I make it a little too much, I have, and my family gets tired of it, so I have to go a little while and not have it. And we can do a pass. If somebody want to do a pass, then we can move on this if no one's interested. So it's good size storage, guys. I'm going to say. And did I show you that this comes out? I don't think I did. This tray comes out, so you got more storage down in the bottom. Okay, yeah. Jane's getting to know everybody. And I'm so glad you're here, darling. We got Anna in at 7 on this little new with tags. That's the little silica gel don't eat type thing. We got Maury in at 9. Yeah, I guess it was good I remembered to take that out because see, you got a good amount of little storage in there. Very different little ladybug travel jewelry case. And then so this little compartment snaps up. So that's exactly what it is. It's a little travel. But you know, it's not little. It's about the size of my hand, and I have very big hands. I'm not sure if this is vintage. Um, I'm really not sure. It's in wonderful condition. I don't know. We got Anna at 10. Little ladybug. Y'all like ladybugs? Is that what it is? Yeah, that is cute. So you unsnap here. And you've got some storage that opens up there. Oh yeah, she's letting me know. Okay, I'd missed that. Thank you so much, Elsie. And I appreciate y'all's interest. Is it just Anna? If it is, we'll call it down. And then this little tray comes out the top for the bottom. Is it just Anna? Maury's out. Okay, so we just got Anna left. Is that what it is? Oh, your daughter. You're getting this for your daughter. Oh, good. She will. Okay, Elsie's helping me so much here. We're about to ring this bell for Anna. I'm so happy. Anna, we've got your gorgeous little antique bird cage pendant over there. We'll add this to it because we're about to call her, y'all. And at 10, so Ladybug Travel jewelry box. I'm waiting on Elsie, and we're going to ring that bell for her. Thank y'all for your interest. Very cute, ain't it, love? Anna. Are we good? All right. Yay, y'all. Congratulations to Anna. That was a nice little treasure she found. And she's going to do that for her daughter. That's so sweet. Put this in the bag. Alrighty. So I got a couple of pair of shoes. I don't know if y'all are interested in that. And you guys can just let me know if you're looking for something in particular. Otherwise, I'm just kind of moving through here. And let's see. Let me show y'all this little cat lot of coffee cups. There's 3. And I can do a best offer at $6 on them. They're different. And one is the Far Side from like 1980 some. You remember the comic, The Far Side? So we're going to start this out at 6. They're 1982. The Far Side. Y'all remember that? Oh, yes. I'm so glad you got that, Anna. And so this is a little example of the comic. It says, these little ones are mice. It's like he's looking at chocolate. These over here are hamsters. Oh, this must be a gerbil. So that one is in there. So that comes to about $2 a piece. All right, and then we've got this little guy. If you like cats, there's 6 for the 3 of them. Yeah, 6 for the lot. Sorry about that. There's 3 cat coffee cups, and I'm starting them at 6. Yeah. So we've got this one. This is just marked Japan on bottom. And then there is this one that has no markings, very different. It's got a big cat head that sticks out, y'all. And I just thought that was super different, unusual. So I picked these up. Is that a little chip there? Yeah, I think that's just kind of how it's made. So it looks like it had a sticker of some sort on it, but no markings or anything. Any interest in these? Cat lot. 3 coffee cups. Starting at $6. The Far Side right here, this one I guarantee would sell for at least double for the whole lot. Because this is a collector right here, Far Side. Do you guys remember that? I faintly remember it. Any interest? If not, we'll move on, guys. There's 3 cups in there. Alrighty. I can always go back if I move too quick. And I got a little pair of Vans. These are nice. I don't really see any wear on them. They are a size 7.5. And I am starting these out at $16. Vans are pricey. And I just actually happened to have a van box, so I put them in there. I'm going to say, I don't know, if these were wore once, there is absolutely no wear on the bottom of these shoes. Oh, Jen went on the, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I think I might have a lag. Let's call sold. There was no other interest. Thank you so much, Jen. I'll wrap those up real safe for you. And I meant to tell you, in case anybody didn't know, dust does come for free. They need a little wash. I have not washed them. And the dust does come for free. You're okay. You're slow. No problem, sweetie. All right. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like those. And so you got the 3 cat. Now let's see. You have cat and dog. Cat and dog, don't you? Cat coffee cups. I think I've heard you say. I think I've seen them. But yeah, I was telling you about that. I've for quite a few weeks I have been going around and visiting other shows and stuff, and like I probably know y'all a lot better than you know me because I've been watching a lot and listening but I was too shy to chat in chat, even though everybody has been so sweet and nice to me. I was just a little shy about it. And, a couple of people's like, well, missing, people aren't, you're going to be a stranger to everybody if you don't speak to people. And yeah, that's right. I don't know why I felt so shy. And actually, I went to Dollar's channel for nearly a year and hung out in her chat, didn't even purchase anything. I just, yeah, I finally started speaking up, but everybody has been sincerely, whether they're being sincere or not. I don't know everybody well enough to know, but everybody has really been kind and make you feel welcome. So let me get these put up here for Jen, y'all. She got those very cool coffee cups. Okay, so on to these Vans. I hope you'll love these, Jen. On to these little Vans, y'all. There's no wear. I'm starting them at 16. These sides, and I don't know if that's just where I don't know. They look like I would just do a little shoe polish white, but I mean, they look white, but I'm just saying, I don't see how there would be anything there because there is absolutely nowhere on these shoes. Y'all can see it. They're a 7.5 if anybody has that size. They're the floral. Super nice. And like I said, I just don't even think they've ever been worn. The inside. And they're 7.5 UK size, or is a 5 because Jenny's in here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been hearing that a couple of different people. So cool. Everybody kind of like has their own little specialty type thing. Any interest in these Vans? If not, if Jonathan comes by, he will be absolutely interested. He takes all my shoes. They are a women's 7.5 US size. If you can see that, it looks a little blurry to me. But they look brand new, guys. You can see the floral Vans are 7.5 women's US size. Yeah, you should be excited. That's great. That's awesome. And especially too, because you know so many people in here, Any interest on the Vans, guys? If not, we'll just move right on. I don't see any. Starting those at 16, I think that's an excellent price for Vans. I wish they were large enough for my daughter. She loves Vans. No interest? We can move on. Stick these back in the box. Any interest? We'll pull them back out if there is, but they are a 7.5. All right, let's see here. We're kind of all over the place, aren't we? We really don't have no rhyme or reason, y'all. Wow, yeah. Let's see. We only been on here an hour, and love them, but too small. Yeah, too small for my big feet. Too small for my big feet. But they're comfy. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Lulu, thank you. I'm not Lulu. Elsie, thank you for helping me. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, I just absolutely love this. I'm going to start this as a vintage Mrs. Butterworth brown glass bottle. And her sticker is not there. And I'm going to start her out at $5. If anybody's interested, I totally am. But it's an old Mrs. Butterworth. You know, I am missing Myra, though. I hadn't seen her here in a little bit. So it's just an old Mrs. Butterworth vintage brown glass bottle. I don't know when it was they moved to plastic, so I can't really tell you how old she is. Maybe your guess is as good as mine. Hey, Brian. How you doing? So glad you come. Feel free to hang out. I am looking for some men's wallets, but hadn't come across any yet. I think Brandon had asked for some wallets. Any interest in Mrs. Butterworth? Old vintage brown glass Mrs. Butterworth. I was thinking she was Aunt Jemima for a minute, but she's Mrs. Butterworth, ain't she? It's the old brown glass Mrs. Butterworth. If no interest, we'll move on. Aunt Jemima's a staple food, y'all, I think. That is my favorite. I mean, they have all these more probably that might taste better, but I'm so used to Aunt Jemima that I don't know. I just love her. All right. Here is this is a brand new in the box Avon watch. I will do a best offer at $5 on this. It's, you know, the little paper you pull out to set the watch. It's never been pulled out. And it is the full bloom floral. It's blue, a light blue. Still in the box. So a nice little Avon watch. And like I said, the little where you set the watch has never been pulled out. So it's brand new in the box, starting out at $5 if there's any interest. Ah, ha, ha. Mark Penix. Everybody say welcome to Mark Penix. He's a family member. Let's just put it that way. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? Because I said Aunt Jemima is a staple food. Any interest in this Avon watch? You must really be bored to be coming over here. You must really be bored tonight. Any interest in the Avon watch, guys? It's a light powder blue. Say hello to all my buddies in here, Mark Penix. Yeah, I told him I thought it was Aunt Jemima, but it was Mrs. Butterworth. Let me go ahead and give the credit to Mr. Mark there. He's the one that told me that it was Mrs. Butterworth. No interest in the Avon watch, guys. Still in the box. No interest. It's the blue floral bloom Avon watch. No interest. Silver tone. Cute little watch. I will stick it back in here if no interest. All right, I'm looking for my chapstick, y'all. I keep it in my bank. So if you see me do this, that is why. case you didn't know that yet. It's a bad habit. I switched over to the burnt bees. I had a little tip that maybe that'll help me get off of it, because I was hooked on that, the black medicated. Okay, moving right along. I have a vintage Hershey tin that I'm starting out at $5. I love the print on this one. It's it's a Hershey employee. She's got the Hershey puffy hat on. Look at her shoes. You can tell how old this is. Look at her shoes. And she's carrying a box of chocolate, and obviously this is a Hershey plant back here in the background. Starting that out at $5 if there's any interest. It's an old Hershey tin. Does it say? 1992. Hershey, I believe this is a 1992. There is distressing on it. It's an old tin. But it looks great on the inside. I think so too. They have so many different kinds of Hershey tins. I love them. And actually, guys, after we show this one, I might do a lot of tins, because I got quite a few if you like them. I don't know. And I'm just going to pull them right here. Any interest in the Hershey? Any interest in the Hershey? If not, I could make the offer just a little bit sweeter with a couple more tins here, if I know what I did with them. Hold on, just give me one little second, y'all. So we got the Hershey. Let me add a couple little tins to the slot. We're going to set it right there. We're going to try to. It's not one. This says Vintage Edition 2 on it, if that means anything to anybody. I was just going to throw these other couple in because thought it might work out better that way for somebody if I can know what I did with them, y'all. And does anybody know the brand? If y'all want to look this up, Bob's boxes. I have several of these. These things are pricey because they're made just to be a box. You know what I mean? They are so very sturdy, and you can use them storage for anything pretty much. So, just wondering if y'all knew about that brand. I do have quite a few of those, and they are gorgeous too. I wanted to throw a Brighton tin in here, and I was just trying to see what I did with it. I don't see it at the moment, so I might just have to wait. Maybe I can bring it back in a little bit. But I had a vintage Juicy Couture and a vintage, well, it's just an older Brighton tin too. I thought I could throw that in there, but I can't find it at the moment. I did do a bunch of organizing, so that's good. Let's see. We'll be back. Okay, come back. I just grabbed some more of these purses since y'all are kind of liking the purses tonight. Oops, sorry about that. And do have, this is a Coach. This is a Coach crossbody, y'all. Right here. Now, I'm going to, I start this out at a lower price because I don't know how to care for a Coach bag. I don't know if you just stamp white cloth or what, but on the straps, which you can't even see, but if I closely examine it, it looks like a little, not wear as far as the material, but like it needs to have a damp cloth tucked into it right here. Don't know if you can see, but this is a crossbody Coach, and its condition is good. No bends, no frays. It's just that the strap right here, I don't know if you can see, just it looks a little, there you can kind of see right here at these two bends, looks just a little, like it needs a little wash there. Did I? Hold on, I'm going to tell you. And I'll start this one off at $10 if there's any interest in this Coach bag. Right there's its authenticity in there. And its inside is just fine. A dark brown inside. This is an older, I believe, style. And I'll start that at 10 if there's any interest. So yeah, a little Coach crossbody bag here. Started out at 10. Lulu likes for 10. I think that's a good deal. But like I said on this, when you get it, this strap, because it's like an off-white, you need to just take a little damp. There's not any stains. It's just, it seems to me like it needs a little white. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't. See, it's Lulu in it, 10. This is a nice little bag for 10, okay? And I'm not trying to make too much about it. I'm just trying to kind of let you know it's not something that's so obvious or anything. It's just under close examination. I just say it could use just a little wipe here. So super nice. It's a crossbody. Any other interest besides Lulu? It's a nice one for 10 bucks, guys. What you guys doing, Mark? Is Jake still there? And it does have an outer, like, button, but just a little outer. We're calling her down. I appreciate you so much, Elsie, for helping me. Because that's not easy to be helping like that. Because you got to really pay attention. You're doing a great job paying attention. We're about to ring this bell for Lulu. And I'll be happy to. At 10, y'all. Yeah, he watching TV. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. Did you ever know what movie they went to see? Coach Crossbody. Yay! Ring the bell for Lulu. Congratulations, darling. I hope you'll love this little Coach bag. And I hope your box is getting full enough to where you're going to get it soon. You know what I mean? Here, guys, is a little Guess backpack. It's like a champagne gold. This is in excellent condition. And I can do a best offer starting at 12 on this. It has a little keychain here that you can take off that has a little heart pin nut. If I can get it turned around. With some little rhinestones in it and a little flower. That's part of the keychain. Very nice inside. No idea what time it's over. Did they go to Winston or... Okay, yeah, go pick up baby girl. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. And this is just a little, this is the backpack, okay? Champagne gold. It is in mint condition. It's little straps. If you like this. Well, I like to carry backpacks. Oh, Jones will, okay. I wonder if there's like a capacity type of thing with the movie theaters. Any interest in this one, guys? If not, we can move on. That is a wonderful deal starting it out at $12. Okay. Nothing wrong with it. I just got a good deal, so I'm just trying to offer a good deal. You know, I know sometimes the more popular brand names, if you see a lower kind of price, you'd be like, what's wrong with it? But there's absolutely nothing wrong with it if you like it. If not, we'll move right along. We'll lay you right here, little Guess. Okay, here is another Coach bag. This is an older Coach, but it is in great shape. I'll start this one off at $12. It's the black. There's this little tag. Just looks to me like the older style of coach. You know what I mean? Let's look at its insides. The insides look great. Nice and clean insides. It's a gold, let's say it's silver tone or gold tone? Silver tone. And, you know, I would just take a polishing cloth and polish the little things and that its strap is on. But it is a one compartment, a couple of little side pockets, and it's got one zip inside. Not that old? I thought it was more of an older style. Maybe it's not. LC, you probably know more than I do about it. Any interest in this little coach? If none, we can move on. So you know what? Let's do a giveaway. How about that? Yeah, that'll be great. Perfect timing to do one. No interest. You have a coach there. Well, okay, then that's older than that. It's not that old. It's not 30 years old. And then I'll show a little Abercrombie and Fitch and a little other faux fur clutch, foldable, fold over clutch thing. Nobody got the, yeah, Lulu got this. Y'all ain't even wrote that down. So let me get caught up while y'all put a number in. We'll just say the little number. And there's 13. Let's pick a number between 1 and 40. And whoever gets closest without going over, I will find you a nice little giveaway prize. I appreciate you being here. And thank you so much, Elsie, for helping me and for your purchases. So I'm going to choose the number, and if y'all want to put a number in between 1 and 40, I'm going to circle it. And I'm going to get caught up real quick, okay? Because I didn't even have Lulu wrote down on here. So we did the 3 cat cups on Jen. That's where I pretty much got there, y'all. So we got her in the coach crossbody. Sorry, I think out loud. And I'm gonna get a sip of my tea. And the coach crossbody, I gotta go back and see how much that was. Coach crossbody. It's a little ways up here, wasn't it? Let's see, it was Lulu. And it was after the cat. Yeah, after the cat. Y'all put any numbers in? Oh, there it is. $10. Awesome. Okay, we got Lulu. I'm caught up now. Thank you, Elsie. I went back and found it. Thank you so much, Lulu. Yeah. It's menopause fog, I think. All right. And y'all be getting your numbers in there, and I'm going to grab us a couple of choices. Because, you know, if the guy wins, they might not like a piece of jewelry. So let's see what we can do here. Okay, I got a good thing. I got a real good thing. I got a non-jewelry item, and then we're going to have a pretty jewelry item. Has everybody got their numbers in? And where did my... Let's see. We gotta do a good one, y'all. Let's do a good one. Alright, whenever LC sees fit to put stop in, like if we've had enough time, you know, then she can do that, and then we will see what we've got. I hope y'all like these choices, but they're nice things. Okay, I want to do some nice things. So did everybody get their number in? I was going to get a sip of my tea. Everybody get your number? Okay, Elsie's getting her number in. So I got 3 choices on the and she's counting us down to stop, y'all. Thank you so much for doing that, Elsie. Okay, we got stop. So here is my number. It's in a circle. Whoever got closest without going over. There's my number at the top in the circle. If y'all can help me figure out who got this, it's whoever got closest without going over. And I've got 3 choices you can choose from. And we'll see who the little lucky winner was. It was the number 21, guys. Did you get it, Michael? Oh, well, did you get it? Or did LC get it? Who said? I'm trying to say. We're saying yay. We're clapping. Let's see. And while I am let's go ahead. Here's what we'll do. Who got the closest? Who got the winner for the closest? So who got closest to 21 without going over? Who did? LC did? What's LC's number? Lulu. LC got 17. So, okay, LC is a number 1 winner. So you're going to get first choice, but I'm going to give all 3 of these items away. So who was second? Who was second place? Brian, I hope you put your number in. LC chose 17. So LC gets first choice. Who will get second choice? Hey, Donna. Hey, sweetie. I'm so glad you came. Thank you so much for coming. I really mean that. We'll see who number 2 was, and then also number 3, because I had 3 items, and I'm going to give away all 3 of them. So we got a first place winner, a second place winner, and a third place winner. And Michael is number 2. Okay, Michael was second place. Love you too, darling. Who is third place, y'all? Who got third place? Because I have 3 items. But we'll let number 1 go first, and number 2, number 3. And hopefully everybody will like the little thing they got. So we'll see who number 3 is. Who got closest after Michael? Let's see. The rest went over? Okay. That's what it was? Okay. Well, who is the one who went over the closest? I'll go look. Let's see. I had 21. So I know it's taking just a little minute, but I just wanted to give all 3 gifts away. Who went? Lulu was 24. Is that closest that went over? That's the 3 we'll do first, second, and third. Since everybody else went over. So would it be Lulu for number 3rd place, y'all? Okay, I think it's Lulu. All right, so Elsie gets first choice. I'll show you the items. This is a real nice stretch green adventuring. I believe it's green adventuring, chipped, and it is polished. You can also see little pieces of, I mean, it's just a real nice stone stretch here. So that's a choice, okay? You see? And then it's just a different kind of little brooch. It's a domino. And on the back of it is painted music notes. I think I showed this last night. So that's a different little kind of brooch there. And the third is the 50th year of the world's favorite comic strip featuring Charlie Brown, Snoopy, Peanuts Gang, Peanuts 2000. This is a book, and it's got all these comic strips in it, the comics of Peanut Gang, which I love Snoopy. Charlie Brown. I think Charlie Brown was so sweet. So you like the brooch? The painted brooch, very different. So that was number 2, and that's what she wanted. Okay. That's awesome with me. I think that is very different and a good choice. Right? Okay. All right. So let's see. So that's it. Okay, Michael, you have the Green Adventuring Stretch, chipped, a lot of stone bracelet, or the Peanuts 2000 comic strip book. It's celebrating 50th year, and it has all this in it. And I think it is, what year? It's the 50th celebration. Oh, were they 50 years? Yeah, in 2000. So I'm eating peanuts. Well, how weird was that? Okay. That'll be Michael's. And then Lulu, will you be happy with the Green Adventuring? I think is what it is. I could be wrong on it because I'm not an expert on the stones. Stretch. Will you be happy with that? That would be what you would get. All right. So Michael, forgive. All right. Thank y'all so much for that. Playing, winning, being here. Michael, are you really eating peanuts? So that is, oh, good. Green, I think it's Green Adventuring. And Lulu got that as a free gift. All right. All right, nice. Okay, and then Elsie got the painted brooch. Okay. All right. All right, nice. So that was fun. Okay. Uh, let's see. Okay, Elsie got the little brooch. All right. Let me know if you guys have a interest here in anything. Elsie, painted domino brooch. Okay, I got that put up, y'all. Alright, so I have, this is a little unusual fella. He's an old faceless figurine. I don't see any markings on him. I picked him up because I just loved the color of his hat. I thought he was different. Oh, it was so good. I'm going to put a video up probably later tonight. I took a little video so y'all could see. It was a little high time posh tea, and it was super nice. I didn't really know anybody I went to tea with except for my one good friend Mary. And this is a little weighty, very different. There is one little tiny chip here, right there. And I can do him for $4 starting out if there's any interest. Just very different. Got a nice big pretty blue sombrero. Can't see his face. I think it's a he. I don't know why I thought it was a he, but is there any interest in this? It is kind of a weighty piece. Faceless figurine. Yep, starting out at $4 if there's any interest. I don't know. I think there's a story to it, but you can make up your own story. So he needs to be white. He's got a lot of character, I think, as simple as he is. Any interest? If not, we'll just move on. the bottom. Y'all want to move on? We sure can. Okay, so yeah, I was telling y'all about these boxes right here. They are absolutely amazing. Now, these aren't just like boxes that something came in. They're made to be storage boxes. They're very high quality, sturdy. You can look these up. They go at a really great price. I absolutely love this one, but it's Bob's Boxes. That is the brand. That's the company, Bob's Boxes. And if you look online, he's got all kinds of gorgeous boxes. So here is a cardinal yellowbird. I don't know what all birds are, but there's different ones. There's a blue jay. I think either way, I'm just going to give y'all a quick, they're very detailed, a quick glimpse. Gorgeous blue inside on this one. And I'm going to do a best offer starting out at $3 on this one. At Misty's. Check your phone for proof of that. Okay, I will. Is there any interest? This is a nice brand. They're made for storage, guys. They're very, very, like I can't even squeeze into it. And this is a mint condition. I'm starting it at $3. This is a gorgeous one. If you like this type of thing, I do. But that's just me. All pretty print on here. All right. So let's just do, if there's any interest, you can start it out at $3. I'll be showing y'all some of these little boxes and see if there's any interest. But if y'all want to say pass, say pass. If you're interested, you know, with best offer, you can choose, have first choice. Here is another one. This is a really great price on these, y'all, if you look these up. And these are in absolutely perfect condition. Nice, clean. I love the prints on them. So what is that one? Looks like a little birdhouse. That's a souped up birdhouse for those little bluebirds ain't it? Look at the ladder. And let's see. There's the inside of that one. It's like a pretty olive green. And y'all just say pass if y'all don't want to see any more of these. There's several. Lots are floral. This is a larger. Now, wait a minute. I don't think this is a Bob's box. This isn't a Bob's box, but so this is not as sturdy, okay? But we throw that in there. Nice floral. So we got Donna in at $3. Thank you, Donna. We got Donna in at $3. Is there any other interest? And we'll let Donna have choice of if she has the best offer. This one has several of these, which says subject, date, event, place, comments. I have no idea. But there's several of these little papers in here. This one's black inside. Here those sirens are. And there's another real pretty purple floral. This is not Bob's box, but I was just thinking she can choose after we get the price settled. So we're bidding to see what the price will be on them, and then they can have choice of. If that makes sense, if that's okay. But right now we're just at $3 with Donna. So if there's no other interest, we can move along and let her be choosing whatever y'all want to do. The last 3 are Bob's boxes. They're weighty. I mean, they're hard as a rock. And so this is just a real pretty floral. So I have several of them, guys. Inside of that one. Store whatever you want to in it. Any other interest? We have Donna at $3. All right. Well, if there's no other interest, then if you feel like LC, we could count that down and then we can let her choose ever how many she wants or which ones she wants. So just 2 of them, the shoebox size, are not Bob's boxes. These 2 aren't. And she might like the birds. Alright, any other interest? Yeah, they're all really nice. Any other interest? If not, we'll count Donna down to $3 and then we will let her choose. And if anybody else wants to choose one at $3, we can do that. And then we can move on to something else. The black ones. Let's hit the sold bell, y'all. Thank you, darling. I think that was a wonderful deal. Let's see now. The 3 black ones, or how many you want? There's that's one black one. And there's this one's the butterfly. You want, and the last one. So is these the 3 you want, sweetie? Oops, I got it upside down. Are these the 3? 3 black right here? These 3? All 3 of the black. Okay, awesome. I'm going to put these up for Donna. Thank you so much, Donna. Is anybody else like to take a choice at $3 for these? Super nice boxes. I've got the 2 floral shoebox, and I've got the 2 gorgeous bird ones left, if there's any interest. And these 2 are Bob's boxes at $3. Donna set the good price there at $3. So y'all just let us know. If not, let me write this down and we'll move on. Free gifts. We got that part. And we got Donna. $3 each times 3 equals 9. She got Bob's boxes black. I'm thinking out loud though. Grace wants the rose. Okay, now it's not a Bob's box. It's more of a just real pretty. It's not as sturdy and thick, but just want to make sure you knew. But it's still really nice. It's not like a, it's still a good storage box. You want this one, sweetie? Yes, yay. Grace got her box too, y'all. She got the pink floral. Is this the one? Yeah, it is pretty. This is my style too, but I like those that Donna got too. So she had 3, and Grace had this one. Let me put y'all's name on it, okay? So that was Grace at 3. Okay, and let me stick Donna's in. Elsie, I just won't even be back in there without you tonight, honestly. Helping me like that. Okay, let's put this over here. Are we finished on the boxes now? We'll move on. We all mind? Just give me one little second and we will move on. Is that all right? So I'll just leave this sitting here. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Y'all can figure out if you want a box. I was getting chilly, y'all. I'll grab me a flannel. I'm thankful that it is chilly though, because it was real hot and humid today. Let me throw this on. All right. Is anybody looking for anything in particular, or y'all just hanging out, chilling, and seeing what you can see? just let me know. Let's see. Oh, looks like I missed some good things. The boxes. Yeah, Donna got that beautiful butterfly one, Jane. I got, these are Bob's boxes. They're very, very sturdy and nice. These sell for on up there online. This is the two I have left of the really nice, sturdy Bob's boxes. And they're at $3 each. So we have that gorgeous bird print, oval, and then there's storage, you know, for whatever. And then I can't hardly open it. That one's a real pretty birdhouse. So just showing you. You said you missed. Those are the two Bob's boxes I have left. And that's like the olive green inside. So wanted to show Jane those, y'all. They're at $3 each, and there was one. This is not as sturdy, but it's just a real pretty purple and white. What kind of flower is that, y'all? Is that a magnolia? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alrighty. You want the oval bird one. Oh gosh, my mom does too. Liz, she's gonna love this, Jane. She will be tickled. And Donna set that wonderful price at $3 for us, so we're gonna put, she got the bird Bob box. Okay, I got you down, sweetie. Thank you so much. I hope your mama loves it. That is for Jane. Bob box. I'm thinking about Jennifer's. Now let's see. Did you want this? Oh yeah, the oval. Okay. Thinking about her spaghetti and garlic bread, and wanting a salad with some ranch dressing. That'll be so good. So I'll put this one up for you. Okay. So I think your mama will love that. Y'all, I don't know if there'll be any interest in this, but I'm gonna go ahead and show it. I got a really good deal on this train set, y'all. So vintage, you can look up the brand if you would like. These are, they're old. It's in its original box. It's battery operated. You can look this up. It's the Service Railway Express. Trying to remember what year this one was. So it goes forward. It takes 6 size C batteries. Press, let's say forward, reverse, auto couplers. Turn on the sound. It goes reverse. Battery operated, realistic electronic whistling sound. So I was wanting to bring this in case anybody liked this type of thing. What happened was I got a great deal on it, but they killed me on the shipping. So what I started this out at, I would love for somebody to have it, is basically what I paid plus my shipping. And so I just would like to have my money back if anybody likes this. Here's the back. It's the styrofoam. You know, and maybe it had a bottom. I'm not sure. But this is the way it came to me. Nashville, Tennessee. I'm trying to see what year. Y'all probably can look. It's an old one. Let's let you see. Anyway, I would start this out at $30. And that's what I absolutely have to. But the comps on these are fairly great. If this is something you're into, something you would like, you know, think you could resell, something you like. It's battery operated, an old vintage train set. There's the brand, the Service Railway Express. I am not sure what year this is. So these are the pieces in it. Any interest? Just wanted to show this. I have no need for a train set. So it has the set. Yeah, I just wanted to bring this for a little variety to my channel, but that killed me on shipping. You live and learn, you know. Any interest? If not, I'll move on. But I did want to show this. Operating headlight, authentic train sounds, but it does say it requires 6C batteries, forward, stop, reverse, ages 3 and up. That's about everything I can tell you about it. That would be good. Yeah. Well, I really don't want to have to keep it till then, but maybe I'll have to. Any interest? If not, I will move it along. It is an old one. I thought the same thing, yeah. So y'all think I should pack this up for Christmas time? Alright, well, if nobody wants it, then that might have to be what I do. I might have to bring that out every time I have a sale. I don't know. This is a bag of tulle, you guys. I don't know if there's any crafters out there. Just thought I'd pull this out. It's a gold, really nice, pretty tulle. I can do a best offer at $5 on it. The bag is packed, and also there are 2 unopened rolls. So if you do wreaths, this is a great deal, and this stuff is expensive. So it has that roll, and there's a brand new roll there. Best offer at $5. If I ship this, I would just smash and compress it down. But it is a big trash bag, 13-gallon trash bag full of it. And it's all that same gold colored tulle. If any interest, that's a great deal at $5. I just don't know, you know, who makes wreaths or who does what. Any interest in that? We'll see the comment and go back to it if it is, y'all. Okay? That way we can keep moving. Alright. We can keep on keeping on. Let's see. What we go to next? Okay, I do have this wooden, really gorgeous. This is handmade, you can tell. Very nice wooden giraffe. And the dust on the top here is free. It does not have a mark. You can tell it was made out of a piece of wood. And I'll do a best offer at $6 on this if there's any interest. Oh, okay. Donna's interested in the tool. Awesome. That's a great deal, ain't it, Donna? I'm so glad you can use it. If there was no other interest in the tool, we're going to ring the bell for Donna so we don't have to, you know, think about it. She likes it. She can use it. And we can do that. Yeah, so this is beautiful, y'all. This is gorgeous. They're all, you see how they're doing? And I can tell you how tall it is if you want. This is wooden. And I think it was just carved right out of a piece. Yeah, did we ring the bell? That's for you, Donna. So, it's just beautiful. It's just carved wood, painted, 3 giraffes. And I think it's a beautiful deal of $6. And as far as its height, y'all, it's pretty tall. 12.5 inches. About 7.5 on the width of it. Elsie loves this for $6. This is really nice. It's gorgeous. It just needs a dusting right there. It's gathered dust on there, settled. But y'all, heavy, sturdy, carved, painted wood. 3 giraffes. What are they doing there? Do they actually do this? Is this some sort of type of thing they're doing here? I was just wondering. I love like Animal Planet and all those shows. And what is that Attenborough's name? That David Attenborough? Is that his name? That narrates all that? Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Elsie, are you bidding or were you just, I want to make sure I did that right. All right. We got you, Donna, at $5 on that tool. Awesome. Do you make wreaths too, Donna? Oh my. I need my stapler. I need my stapler. Let's just put it in the bag. And I'll try to compact that down and I'll have to wrap it in plastic or something. That glitter, it has some glitter on it, you know. I think they do that. Yeah, I wonder why they do this. Why do they? I don't know why they do it. Elsie, were you bidding on this, sweetie? Is that what they're doing? Cleaning each other? I don't know. Sir David Attenborough, yes, you're right. He deserves all that and even more. Bridal veils for dolls, nice. Well, see, there was a reason I picked it up, wasn't it? For you. I didn't even know it. Elsie, were you bidding on this, sweetie, or were you just putting it in there for me, starting at 6? So, just y'all see this real good? It has eyes. They're just etched in. They're carved. That's it. They're carved and painted. But it's nice. Really pretty. And that, I believe, is just part of the wood piece. So, for my grandbaby. Elsie is in at 6. Okay, any other interest in this, y'all? Elsie, are you okay to dust this, or you want me to dust this before I send it? Because it's just a little dusty there, and it just needs a wipe. Any other interest? If not, it took me like 10 minutes to figure out what was going on. Then we're going to ring the bell for Elsie. I don't see any other interest. I'm so glad you love that. Draft, wooden, carved, painted. Painted. Okay. Y'all, we're going to ring the bell. Alrighty. Okay. I will do that. Thank you so much. Gold tool. Alright. So, I need to get me some more tape. So, this is going to go in here. And we write that down. Did we write it down? Yeah, we're about to. LC. Carved giraffe. Nice. You're going to love that. It's even better in person, you know. You know how some things are just, that's good. You get it, and you're like, oh yeah, that's better than I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, Grace, did you get your little surprise? I missed the answer. Didn't you say that you love that? I hope I got that right. It seemed like I remember you saying you loved it. I hope I got it right. Tell me, did you? That's dressed in long. 4-foot doll. 2 years old now, taller than her. She is 2 years old now, taller than her. Wow, that's awesome, Donna. Very talented. Okay, the little vintage Wendy's bear, y'all. Y'all know Wendy's? I don't know if y'all have a Wendy's where you are, but I got her because she's in perfect shape. This is a Firskins trademark. I don't know if y'all knows about this. Oh, your future daughter-in-law is into giraffes. Cool. So you've got an upcoming future daughter-in-law. Nice. Nice. And she loves giraffes. Yeah. Okay, anyway, so this is the old vintage Wendy's bear, y'all. Okay. And I do a best offer at $3 on her. She's in real good, pretty shape. I don't know, you know, where you guys are from, if you have a Wendy's, you know. I think me and Brian and Grace maybe was talking about this the other day. You know, at Wendy's, you take your fries and dip it in your chocolate frosty and eat it. Y'all ever heard of that? Um, oh look, happy holidays. She must have been a holiday bear. Let's say 1986. She's in 1986. Little Wendy's bear. Just curious if y'all have a Wendy's. I don't know. But we'll move on if there's no interest in her. 1986 little Wendy's bear. Who does have a Wendy's, y'all? Anybody? And it's a little Firskins. Any interest? dress. We'll pass and move on if we need to. 5889 Wendy's in the USA. We all have Wendy's nearby. Oh, we do? I didn't realize that. There's 5,889 Wendy's in the USA, y'all. I didn't know that. Well, Wendy's has been around for a long time, ain't they? Wow. Have you ever dipped your fries in your chocolate, what's it called? Frosty? Has anybody ever done that? I'm gonna move on, y'all, from Wendy's. It's making me hungry to think about it, though. It's making me real hungry. I've looked everywhere for gold tip. Really? Wow. That's awesome. I'm so glad I came upon that. All right. What y'all in the mood for? Nobody wanted that Big Ben clock. Wow. Okay. I've showed these a couple of times. This is Abercrombie and Fitch, new, without tags. It's like a leather cowhide type. You can even see little hairs sticking up. I don't know if y'all can, but they're on there. Anyway, it's a fold over clutch. Brand new without tags. It's nice. And I'm going to actually, I'm dropping the prices on these. I'd like for somebody to have them. It's brand new without tags. Super nice. It's Abercrombie and Fitch. The Abercrombie and Fitch is on the inside tag, inside the bag. I do not see a stamping or marking outside on it. And I will do a best offer at $5 on this if there's any interest. Super cool. Just a little fold over clutch bag. And that is super soft, like some type of animal hair, cowhide hair, something, I don't know. And the other one is kind of in the same vein, and it is a faux fur La Diva fold over clutch that also can be used. It has new straps inside. This one is looks like Agner, you know. And I'll do a best offer starting at $5 on this one. And its straps are still in here like this. This is the inside of it, new without tags. And you can put your straps on and carry it like this. Or you can leave your straps off and it's a fold over little clutch bag. Okay. And I am starting those both off at $5 if there's any interest. So this you see. I don't know if I've ever felt real fur, but this faux fur is so soft. But I'm not sure if I've ever felt real fur. Have y'all? Y'all got fur coats or something? And let me be careful because the first one doesn't, darling. Mm-mm. It has no place for straps. It's just made to be like this. I don't want to offend anybody that's sensitive to things like fur. So let me be very careful, okay? I don't want to hurt anybody because we all have our own beliefs and opinions and feelings. I'm just trying to sell this little clutch bag, but I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings about it or upset anybody, you know, just in case. So I want to say that. So this one does have straps, sweetie. And also, you know, but this one does not. This one is made just to fold over and you just carry it like that. Both of them starting at $5. Let's see if I can pull the tag out. It's like 3 tags and they're like foreign language to me. Foreign language. See if I've got any interest. I'm not even gonna look for it if not. I'm still trying to find it. I don't know why there's so many different foreign languages on here, y'all. Any interest? If none, we'll move on. And that one does have a little pocket at the back too. And its little thing is still there in the plastic too. Any interest? If not, we'll move on. And I've showed y'all that large Liz Claiborne tote that's brown. It's the older style Liz Claiborne. And I do have that available if anybody wants it. Now this is just a old style. Let's see. Little kind of like vintage clutch. It's got magnetic closures. You can see on both sides. And I do a best offer at 5 on this also. So it's gold, like pleather here, brown. Super cute little clutch bag. Brand new. But this is like a older style, and it is pink inside. So, you know, I'm just thinking, is this really an older style, or is this made to look like a vintage purse? Now that I'm reconsidering, I'm not 100% on this one. But okay, P. I was going to tell y'all, pass on this one? Okay, thank you so much. Alright, here is a little tote, shiny. I don't know what this material is. Does it have a brand? Oh, it's a Bath and Body Works bag, y'all. Okay, we can do this at $2. It's a large Bath and Body Works tote bag is what it is, okay? If any interest, $2. That's what that is. Shiny silver. Any interest. Large carry tote. I got something in my eye. Okay, Jen likes this for $2. Okay, sure. And I was just thinking, do I have any Bath and Body Works lotion to throw in there? Do you like Bath and Body Works lotion? Jen likes this for $2. Any other interest? And it's just like your little tote, Bath and Body Works. A very shiny silver. And doesn't look like it's ever been used. No breaks, scratches, anything like that. And a light gray liner inside. What's that big red circle? You do? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Seems like I did, but I might have sold those. I was going to throw one in there if I did, darling. I'm not sure. I don't think I do. Any other interest? If not, we're going to ring the bell for Jen on this little Bath and Body. Well, it's not little. It's bigger. Okay, Jane likes it too at 3. And I'll tell you what, I will put in here. I have one more left of these, y'all. It's a Retired by Soy Veda. It's a luxury body oil. I use this after I shave. It's amazing. It's vegan. Soy Veda. They do candles and stuff like that now, but it's called Many Blessings. And it has a very, very tiny light scent. I kind of like unscented myself. I'm real sensitive. But it's a large bottle. I'm going to put this in for the winner of this, okay? Just because I have one more, and why not? And we have Elsie. No, she's telling us that Jen is at 4 on this. And would you like to go 5, Jane, sweetie? So this is just a vegan, all-natural, Soy Veda luxury body oil. I don't make this anymore. I use it on my elbows because my elbows are rough. Let's see, did I miss something? Love is putting dots. Did she already win it, or what am I missing? I see Jen at 4. Is that what I'm supposed to say? I'm just putting this in there as a little freebie because I only have one left, and these sold pretty good. And I will have to make sure it in something to where it won't leak. Love is just pushing. Oh, okay, okay. So, do we want to finish this one up, guys? Jane, I don't know if you want to stay in at, it would be 5 if you like this. And I am putting this in it because right now Jen's at 4. So, okay, darling. So, any other interest? If not, we're going to give this to Jen. And I'm going to put this in something so it won't leak for you, darling. Unless, are we ready to ring the bell, Elsie? That was sweet, love. Let Jen have it. Okay, sweetie. And there's Maria. Hey, darling. Long time no see. Did you get you something to eat, or were you dealing with the children? Oh, how did Merritt's birthday go? Did y'all have a little party, or? All right, $4 is what it was, isn't it? Awesome. Okay, so that was the silver bath and body. And then I put that little body oil in there. Well, it's not little, it's pretty good size for free. Kind of need to tie it up with something too. Kids and dinner, yeah. I hear you. Oh, that about makes me cry. Here goes my menopause. That makes me cry. I am about 2 years away from being an empty nester, y'all. My second one's graduating next weekend, and my third one is my only girl. She's my baby, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm already an empty nester. You know, once they become teenagers, they're pretty much there to eat. You go to sleep. Ain't it? Anybody that knows. And Jane, I hope you're doing good, honey. You and Haley. How's Maggie doing? Is she feeling any better? Their little sweet doggy Maggie, y'all, was sick, and I was just wanting to check on her. My little Zoe, my little teacup chihuahua, uh, she she's on 3 legs because she's like almost 12, and her little legs are like little twigs on a tree. And she fell off the step, and she's on 3 legs, y'all. It's not broke, but it's so sad when the little doggies they're like your little young'uns, aren't they? All right, y'all. I've got some. I miss Myra. What is up? Where is she, y'all? I've got 3 real pretty. Oh, no problem, Elsie. We were just chit chatting. I got 3 real pretty little bookmarks, y'all. There's 3 of them. I bet I do a best offer starting at 5. I think that's good. So I'll show you what they are. I got a real pretty little bird. It's a gold tone bookmark metal, you know. Oh, I don't know what's wrong. Maybe you don't want to talk about it. So there's this real pretty birdie one, but I know how it is when your dogs they're like, now this one, look at that one. I don't know. That's a little faux pearl in the middle of a little flower, and it looks like a grapevine cluster behind it. I don't know what that is. And that one has a little sticker on the back that said made in Japan. And then there's this one, they're all gold tones, and that is a little butterfly, you say. So they're just real pretty metal bookmarks, and there's 3 of them, starting at 5 if anybody likes them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they are. I know, and I don't know, I just miss her. I hope. Maybe she'll come by and say hello. Alright, I know. So there's kindly the back of them. Y'all seen these, right? So I can't hold them good, y'all. Can y'all see them? There is some sort of real pretty bird. I got it upside down. And then there's a pretty butterfly, and then there's this one that's super pretty too. So any interest in these? If not, I'll move on. Three of them, starting at $5. So that's not $2 a piece. I think that's a good deal. No interest, I'll move on. Oh, yes. I know they are. Okay, I can go back if somebody else wants it, y'all. Okay. Um, let's see which way we want to go next. Alright, so I do, nobody wanted that Avon watch. I do have this little Ipsy bag. Let's see if I can find a couple more. Red is cute. It's got some little lips on it here, gold tone. And it looks like a letter. It says sealed with a kiss. And it's just, you know, it's got a little tag, whatever you want to use it for. So I have that one. And I had some more similar to this. So I thought I could put them all together. But anyway, I do this at $1. I'll just go ahead and show this one because I don't see another one at the moment. Anybody interested in this little bag? It's new. Those are little gold tone lips because it says sealed with a kiss by Ipsy. Little Ipsy bag. You got one like this? And it looks like a letter. And it says up there, what, made with love? Any interest in that at $1? And so like I said, I was trying to find, I had 2 or 3 other more type of things like this that we could have. LC is in at $1. She loves that. Kylie looks, I'm trying to see if the color's right. This looks a little more orangey than it is. It's pretty red. It's pretty fire hydrant red, y'all. Any other interest? Y'all, we're going to call this not sold to LC, but we're going to give this to LC for being my helper tonight. Okay? Sealed. That's perfect. I'm sending this sealed with a kiss with much love to say thank you for your help, helping me tonight, darling. Okay, I'm going to put that in your bag. All right? And that is the very least I could do. Just say thank you. I really appreciate your help. So, yes. What'd you say no? Oh, Lulu's bidding. Oh, I didn't see that. Not whatsoever. Let's see. I'm so sorry, darling. Let's finish it. I can pick anything to send to Elsie that she'd like. Because if you like this, Lulu, I thought it said LC at $1. Oh, it did. So I got confused. Lulu's at $1. So is this go to Lulu? I don't know. I got myself mixed up. I'm sorry, Lulu. You ain't mad at me, are you? I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Went too fast, didn't I? Slow it down. No, because what? See, now I've got something started here. I don't know what to do. Her bid got in before. Yes. Okay, yes. I will let Elsie, we can give her anything. And she wants you to have it, right, Elsie? We want Lulu to have it. It's still going to come with great love, Lulu. We're going to call this at $1 for her. To Lulu. At $1. Is that good, Lulu? I'm so sorry. How could I ever miss you? All right. Sealed with a kiss. I'll send Elsie something sealed with a kiss too. I don't know what it'll be, but that's yours, Lulu. It's going to you. We can get. I didn't know. I thought there was no interest. That's why. But yeah, and Elsie even said, "Let Lulu get this." So we want you to have it. Okay. You're cool with anything. I know. I love it about you. You're so very cool. You're so laid back. You're easy like Sunday morning. Right? So I really appreciate y'all being here. I think we might do another giveaway here in a little bit because I just am thankful. And I won't be on maybe one sale next week. Maybe I'll have one sale. And I would love it if my mom would come on and say hello to y'all. But if she does, just be prepared. You think my voice is loud. Her voice really carries. And she's from up north. And I meant to ask, um, Love Hollis this. It says, I was mowing my yard the other day. And I got to thinking about my mom coming. And I hadn't seen her in 2 years because of COVID. And, my son's graduation. Whatever you send, I see. Kiss it. Okay, yeah. And anyway, I got to thinking about somehow Love Hollis came in my mind. Well, y'all know that's love. And I thought, now wait a minute, there's a Hollis, Maine, because my mom is from near Portland. And I thought, does love Hollis, Maine? Is there something to that? So I want to ask her when she comes back, wherever she is. Anyway, that's just how my brain kind of works. Kind of goes from one thing to the next thing. But this is going to Lily. Run out of bags. And that was a mess, wasn't it? It was all my fault. I'm very sorry, y'all. But anyway, yeah, I would just like her to come on. I think she would sit here and help me and do great. I think she would love it. Her hair. This is why I've got my hair. I'm letting the gray grow out. It looks just exactly the same colors as my mama's. It's almost like white. I don't know. See that how white? My mom let hers go all white like that. And I think it's cool. And y'all know what? She is in her 50s. She is, well, see, she had me when she was 16 years old. So she's a pretty young mother to have me. She's in her 50s. And y'all, I don't know how many thousands of miles she's already put on her motorcycle. And I tell you, I'm so afraid I'm going to lose my mom to that motorcycle. Oh yeah, I think she'll come on. She's not shy at all. I must have kind of got it from her a little bit. But yeah, she went to the motorcycle class, y'all. It was all guys. And they were not the nicest to her. I'm just saying. Made her feel like she wasn't available. I mean, didn't fit in and she couldn't do this. And the poor little thing, she cried and she laid her bike down a couple of times on accident, but she did it. And now she does great. She just took some kind of extra, I don't know. She's been doing it for 3 or 4 years now in her 50s. And y'all, she loves it. Jonathan! Yay! I got some hats today. I hope you like them. And I got some bands if you want them. I was so glad you came. I was thinking about you. So I'm just missing Myra. And all right, y'all, anyway, I was just telling y'all a little bit about that. So I'll probably be on maybe one time next week. And my mom loves to thrift, guaranteed. Guaranteed she'll be hitting all the antique stores. And okay, so now these are like, I don't know what year these were. Distributed by Kids Goods, Indianapolis, Indiana. They are little Barbie stylish. They're not Barbies, okay? They're just a little inexpensive dolls. They're still in the little pack. You see, I don't know if anybody would like these. Maria? Yeah, Maria's here. Where's she at? Lulu, right on point, yes. I missed it. Love, did you hear what I said about that? Do you love Hollis, Maine? Is that what your name means? Or what? Let's see what I miss here. Missy, I had said to you before why I love Hollis, because I'm in Canada. That's right. I'm so sorry, honey. I forgot. Hollis for short. Hollister. Okay, yep, you sure did. But I don't know why. It just came in my mind and I just totally forgot. I'm sorry. My second son was diagnosed with leukemia. Oh, they are. They big barks sometimes and little bite. So they are. Sorry, love, I forgot. I do remember you telling me that. But it's been quite some time ago. But anyway, why did you come in my mind while I was riding my lawnmower mowing? I was just like, I wonder if she loves all this name. So I remember now, darling. Anyway, y'all, there's like, I don't know if anybody has a grandkid or can do something with these. There's a bunch of them. And I would do a best offer at, how many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. I do a best offer at $4 on these. Okay, thank you. I was afraid I offended you. I'm sorry. Um, I just forgot, and I'm so sorry. So you see, I'll just run through and show you the little. They're just like they're just like little dolls to play with. Okay, they're not probably the highest quality of little doll, and the little bikes are just a little dusty. But look, there's mermaids. And one thing it does say, who baked those Barbie cakes? Yeah, that's a real good idea too. Let's see. You're probably right. Look. Okay, but you know, thank you, sweetie. But you know, like a little kid, I don't know, maybe no, I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying. So this is Robin, silky hair, comb it, curl it, wash it. These are older, y'all. Beautiful hair. Look at that. Donna's in for 4 of these little dolls. Now, Donna, the box and the packaging's a little dusty. Okay, but inside the little dolls should be perfect because they're sealed. There's another Robin, y'all. No, this one, the seal's broken, so we're not putting her in there, okay? So there's 6 of these starting at 4. I think that's a good little deal. And then there's a pink mermaid lake. We got Donna at 4. And then the blue. She's 2. What did Maria say? Oh, yeah, it is. Do you think that, I guess, I'm just thinking about, like, if an arm comes off, 2 years old, I didn't know. I guess her little mama would make sure she's fine with him, wouldn't she? But that one has pretty hair, don't it? I didn't even realize you had a little 2-year-old. I couldn't remember granddaughter. So yeah, any other interest? Because we'll send these to Donna. If not, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would just take a little rag and wipe down the bag on these, or the bag's just a little dusty. You know what I mean? If there's no other interest, we're gonna let Donna have these for $4, y'all. Sorry about the noise. And we will ring the bell for her. Don't encourage him. Donna, my bling mama. $4. Dolls. About time to get a sip of tea, y'all. Donna. Did we call it? We got it. Right there. Thank you, sweetie. Alright, Donna. And that was at 4. And she got the doll lots. Okay. Alright, y'all. So I got a baseball card lot. I don't know if anybody's interested in that kind of thing. I have never explored into baseball cards, y'all. Honestly. My husband looked through them and gave me a little information about them for me. So I was thankful for him doing that because I don't know nothing about it. And I thought I'd show them. I don't know if resellers would like them or who might like them. Maybe you collect them. I don't know. So I'll pull those out real quick. And I'm going to do a best offer starting at lower than I was recommended to. And we'll start them at 40. There's quite a few of them, and a lot of them are unsealed or unopened. And what my husband told me about them, there's several of these Donruss. I think it's when, like, so it says 3 puzzle pieces and 15 picture cards. So I don't know what's in here. And there's quite a bit of these here. And my husband said there were a few Hall of Famers in here. Randy Johnson, there's a couple cards. Alan Tremere or Tremiel, there was about 3. I don't know if this is right, but by 11, is that right? I don't know. Has anybody ever heard of that? And there's Andre Dawson, Paul Molitor, and Mark McGuire. And there's one in here, one person that was banned. I don't know, banned from what? Playing? I don't know. I don't remember, y'all. But anyway, I'm only starting it out at 40. I'll show you kind of what's in there if there's anybody interested. So, how many packs of these? There's like several packs of these. The unopened. Actually, I don't know. So, I'm kind of showing you what I was in there. Okay, what about this butt guy? Bert. Oh, I read it wrong. Bert. Okay, I got you. So these are Donruss, and I think they're what year? 1991? 1988. These are 1988 unopened. These obviously were, but they were vacuum sealed. And they had that sticker on there. My husband said these are near mint condition in here. Obviously, they've been stored that way. Okay, I'll count them for you, darling. Alright, so I just wanted to show you the ones that are vacuum sealed. And this is 1992. These are 1990. And they are Giant, Pete, I don't know. Upper Deck. So these are Upper Decks. That's right. You just asked me the questions and I'll tell you. You want to know how many unopened? I was just going to show you which ones are in here. These are 1990. There's 100 plus 1 in here. So I assume there would be that in there too. There's that many that's vacuum sealed. Oh, and there's 2 decks like this. And those are the Upper Deck. And there's another like that. And then how many unopened? Let me count those real quick for you, okay? Quite a few. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's what they look like. There's 39 packs of unopened of these what are these ones? Donruss baseball puzzle and cards. It says 3 puzzle pieces and 15 picture cards. Collect all 63 to complete the puzzle. And looks like they were 1988. And Leaf, I don't know. Okay, Jonathan's in at 40. So yeah, there's 39 packs of these. And then there's quite a few of some of them were vacuum sealed and some of them. Good night, Michael. Thank you so much for coming. Love Michael, don't y'all? Ain't you sweet? Any other interest, y'all, on these? Jonathan's definitely at 40. I think that's a great deal. Yeah, there's 39 unopened packs of these. And hopefully you can do something with them, you know, or I don't know what you want to do. Keep them, collect them, or put them in somebody else's homes. But if there's no other interest, yeah, we love you, Michael. Thank you so much for coming. And I hope you have an easy rest of the night and tomorrow and you can get you a little rest, you know. So I'll pack those up nicely in there. Is there any other interest? We're counting Jonathan down on these cards, y'all. Okay, there's a lot of them. So it's a small, that's a medium flat rate box. That's a full medium flat rate. Save that book till I get a box going. Okay, yeah, no problem. Sure will. That is your Peanuts book. And we're about to let Jonathan have this, and I hope it will be pleasing and satisfactory for you, dear. All right. Yeah, Maria's BFF. Yay! Thank you, Jonathan. I'm so tickled. I'm just going to leave that little note my husband told me those few things. I'll leave that in there because I don't know. So that is Jonathan's box. And is there anybody interested in more of these? No, there's not gum in these. These have little puzzle pieces, 3 puzzle pieces, and 15 picture cards. And I guess the point was try to get a bunch of these and put your puzzle together. Bill May and sell to Maria. Send these to Maria or send these to Maria. I don't know what in the world to think about that. I was at a garage sale, pulled out an unopened from a jackpot. It was crazy seeing them. Was yelling, "Don't open them." Oh, wow. Thank you. Misty, can I just take the Pearl bookmark for 2? Yeah, sure you can. Let me see where it's at. So I'm trying to figure out what I know Jonathan's paying for it, but are we sending these cards to Maria? Maria, have you started selling yet? Or are you trying to gain inventory? Oh, that was so sweet. Let's ring the bell again, y'all. That makes me want to sing the song. Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. I don't know why, but that's what I felt like. That was just so sweet. I wanted to start singing Kumbaya. Maria, was that not so sweet? Okay. Bill, that's why he's her BFF, y'all. Bill to Jonathan, send it to my Carolina neighbor, Carolina lady. All right. That's what we're going to do. That's so sweet. What does Kumbaya mean anyway? Mail to Maria, Bill, Jonathan. Oh, well, you know what? That is just precious. I started up eBay. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh, I gotta get subscribed. I didn't know that, Maria. Okay, I'm going to. Share your link if you want to. Anybody can share their link. Let me put down love for her little bookmark, y'all. And let's ring the bell for her. And let's see, how much would it have been? I forgot. Let's look. $2, yeah. Faux pearl bookmark. Can you believe I found that Avon piece, love? And I only found it like this morning. I think I found it this morning. Faux pearl bookmark at 2. Now I gotta make a little note. Okay, Jonathan, do you want to see these Vans? I started them at a really awesome price. Maybe Elsie remembers what it was. I don't know. It seems like I started them at $16, but I can't remember. They're a women's 7.5 though. They look brand spanking new. And I had a Vans box, so I put them in this Vans box. Oh, okay. Well, somebody else can come by y'all means come by here. So that was not appropriate, was it? That didn't make sense. Y'all just scratch that song, but that's what I felt like. Yeah, Vans were six. Okay, here's the Vans if you want to see, Jonathan. They're like brand new. They're a 7.5 women's. They're the floral. Absolutely no wear on them. I'm just trying to think. That is awesome, Caroline. Yes. Okay, well, we can get your link in there. Probably somebody can. Jane, do you have a wrench now, sweetie? So I don't know if you like these or not, Jonathan. I know I keep my eye out on shoes. These are starting at 16 Vans, 7.5 women. Awesome deal. Very nice. No wear. Just kind of re-showing these for Jonathan, y'all, because just keep my eyes open for shoes. So I don't know if he's still here, but this is them. If you're still here, Jonathan, okay? Super nice on those. I got a good deal, and that's, yeah, you do want them. I figured you would, because those will look good. Any other interest, y'all? I showed these earlier. If you weren't here, though, Jonathan loves shoes. These are a size 7.5 women's Vans shoe that I'm starting at $16. Hey, Brandon. Is Brandon here? Welcome, Brandon. How you doing, dear friend? Any other interest? We're going to sell these to Jonathan because I showed them earlier. There are 7.5 women's. So, and I'll send them in the Vans box. If no other interest, we'll ring the bell for them when Elsie tells me that. Thank you, Jonathan. Glad you like those. And I think that was a good deal, don't you, Jonathan? Okay. I gotta get Love's bookmark, y'all. Let me get Love's bookmark before I can't forget her. Now let me see. What did we do with them? I had 3 of them. I hate Michael had to go. He's fine. Okay, here it is, sweetie. I've got you. This one is the one you wanted right here. Right there with a little pearl in it, right? Okay. Yes, sure. And I have a hat lot too, if you want to see it, okay? Let me put this up here. 1, 2, oh, pearl, bookmark. Did I ring the bell? Okay, so we got that. I am craving spaghetti and garlic bread now. Thanks to Jen. I am so tickled that Jen came to y'all because she has never been to my channel. I feel happy about it. And I'm trying to think, was anybody else new? Yeah, your necklace should come soon, sweetie. I mailed it out on Tuesday. I figured you had done got it. I was waiting for you to tell me that you loved it. So surely it'll be there by Monday. Actually, Brandon, did you track it? Because I think, oh, actually, I can track it. Me and you do ours a little different. And I will try to remember and track where that's at, okay? But I would think you would have done had it. So, I will check that for you, okay, Brandon? Because, yeah, everything went out on Tuesday unless somebody paid Wednesday and then it went out Wednesday. So I'll check that for you, okay? And there's Marie's channel, y'all. My sweet old bells, yes. She will be auctioning right there, y'all. Maria has a new channel. Holy drop link for Carolina Lady. I don't auction on my channel because I have about 30 subs. Well, it'll grow real quick. And, I mean, a lot of people know you, you know. You've been around for a little bit, right? A lot longer than me. So, and, you have 30 subs. You're welcome to come up here with me sometime, Maria. We would have fun. If you want to, let me know. If you want to, let me know. Seriously. After my mom leaves and I get my son graduated. Alright, so let me show a couple more. Let me show Jonathan these hats in case he wanted to see them. And then, 13 people, we can do another giveaway if y'all want to. Alright, so there's a bunch of them, Jonathan. And there's one brand new. So don't think, dear friend, that I'm trying to, you don't, no obligation to buy, but I really scavenged these. I'm going to have to at least, I have to start these at 10, Jonathan. There's some good ones in here, though. But if you don't want them, don't worry. I'll show you. And you know some of them needs washing. So there's a Daytona Beach. How you get tracking numbers? Well, normally, see, I don't have your email, Brandon. So me and you kind of, we do PayPal different. How do I do it? Do I do the request or just tell you how much it is? Everybody else, I send the invoice to their email. But for me and you, I don't have your email. So I just kind of do the money request or whatever. So if you give me your email, not in here, then I can send you your tracking number will automatically come. Let's see. Oh yeah, God, we're not that far apart neither, y'all. That would be fun. So Brandon, when I get done tonight, I don't know if you'll still be up. I will try to remember to do that. And if I don't, here's the brand new one. It is a Jamont, Jamot, Jamont. And it feels like leather, but I don't think it is. I think it's like leather. So there's that one. And here's the Carolina Panthers visor. But I don't know about this one. It feels broke right there. I'm not sure. But anyway, it's in there, okay? Here is a Star Wars. I love this one, y'all. Look at this. That's probably worth 10 and alone. It's the Lego Star Wars. So y'all, anybody can, if you like these, they're starting at 10. And look at the underneath. Okay, so that's one in there. Dakota Black Hills Outfitters. Jonathan's in at 10. Any other interest? So Jonathan, I hadn't even looked now. Say there's a string. Some of them, of course, you don't have wear on the sweatband. But some of these, like that one, looks brand new. Some of them are. Here is a Pacific Hardware. What does that one stand for? I don't know. Anybody know? Is that anything? Any team? That reminds me of the Chicago. Ain't that the Chicago Bears colors or the Cubs colors? I can't remember. Anyway, that one's in there. Where is it? That one. And here is a, what's the S stand for? There's one. Wait a minute. Is this a Seahawks, y'all? I don't know. Hey, Robbie. Oh, thank you for noticing. I did a bunch of organizing. That's the Colts, but it's probably a high school team. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's what it is, y'all. That sticks out a lot. Thank you for noticing that, Robbie. That's a Pacific Hardware. So that's what's in there. That's a bunch. That one's new. That's 7. And then, like I told you on this Carolina Panthers, you see right there. I don't know. That might be trash, but you see, it's kind of like that's too bad. But it don't look it. It don't look like it's, that's kind of too little for my head. But you can change it, you know. Alright, so that's what it is. Elsie is counting Jonathan down on these hats. So that's a stack of them. That's a great deal. Remember those Star Wars VHS? Was I going to do that? Well, I sure will. They're, I'm sure Jonathan will take it. I'll have to find them. Oh, yeah, I think I did that. I might have done it because I don't see them. Thank you for reminding me, sweetie. And I threw a bunch of Star Wars stuff in there, so I don't even know what. Jonathan, you won't even remember what you bought and what you didn't buy because I don't remember. So are we ringing the bell for Jonathan? Thank you for reminding of that, Lulu. So what, 2 and 3 and 4 and 12 heads are better than one. Kind of work together as a team. So let's show this and we're going to do another giveaway because it'll be a good time to do it. All right, Jonathan, thank you, dear. I got you right down here. I had no luck on 2X shirts. No luck on that. No. Jonathan 10 on the hat lot. All right, let's see. Let's see how to do. Do y'all want to just do the number game? That moves a little, that kind of, because we're making good time, but maybe I might have a 30 minutes to another hour, maybe, if y'all are still liking stuff. But I'm going to show y'all this, and then we're going to just do the, number game giveaway again, okay? So this is the best offer starting at $5. I think Jade said, which I hadn't seen Jade tonight, have I? I think she says she has one of these and she loves it. It's a Craft Mates organizer. It's new. It snaps here. So if you do crafts, if you do jewelry, if you do beads, if you do this kind of stuff, this is what that is, okay? And it is the best offer starting at $5. So easy snapping organizer, Craft Mates. Ultimate organizer box that won't accidentally open. So that's what it is. And then it has, that is like a little protector thing. And the outside paper cover looks a little worn on it, but this thing's brand new. You can see there. Well, where's it at? Here. So that's what that is. It's a little jewelry organizer. Jane likes that at $5. Okay, cool. Yeah. What is awesome? Let's see. I missed that. Congrats. Ring bell for 10 minutes. I missed that, love. Ring bell for 10 minutes. Diamond painting. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it will be. So that's just an organizer. That's what it is. Any other interest? Or, because we can give this to Jane if there's no other interest. Okay, Maria likes this too. But, you want to go 6, Maria, darling? This will be 6 now, if you want to go for it. What you want to do, sweetie? And then I got to think of what we're going to give away. Ah, Robbie, you're so sweet to me. But yeah, I got organized and a little bit more prepared. And the phone, that's the Crossley phone. It's okay. I'll go out. Okay. That's sweet, Maria. So, Jane, Maria's out to you. And we are at 5 on this. And whenever Elsie thinks we'll be good to go ahead and call this to her. Yep, she's calling it. But, so yeah, I did a lot more organizing and Oh no, that's all right. That's all right, Jane. You remember what Myra said the first night you came in here? You remember that? Craft organizer. Oh, and you know what, Robbie? When I got the email, okay, for Jane. Oops, I rang it before it said sold. Maybe I got it right at the right time because there is a little lag. Did I get it right, Elsie? But anyway, oh yeah, you told me about Dr. Lori going live, remember? And I went over there and she wasn't live that night. I didn't know what I did wrong, but I couldn't find her. Looks sweet behind you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just a little. I spent a lot of time the other day on that thing because it was getting a little bit overwhelming, and I've got all this company coming, so I needed to do that. All right, we rung the bell for Jane. Yay. Thank you so much, Jane. And I did love, I got your little bookmarker. Yeah, I got that. Okay. Got something in my eye, y'all, so that's why I keep doing that. All right, let's say Jonathan, he didn't want these Skechers, but I showed him once. If there's anybody that wears a size 10, women's, and these are like the leather uppers, I think. Were they leather uppers? Yeah, leather uppers. And they're a size 10 Sketcher. So, about bidding. Oh, okay, but you use little tiny round. Okay, you're talking. What's about bidding mean? Oh, she had said, she's like, now we're all sisters in Christ in here, but something about ain't nobody friends when it comes to auctions or bids because it was just Jane came in the first time and she was just trying to make her feel comfortable. Like, now we all love each other and everything, but this is a little auction, so you just stick in there and hold your guns. She was just, yeah, I thought it was funny. And she was like, yeah, we're all sisters in Christ, but when it comes to auctions, um, yeah, I forgot to tell the rest of that. So anyway, these are a size 10. Um, there's no wear on these either, y'all. This right here, you just need to take a little brush or a pen, and yeah, no friend, and push it out, whatever it is. There's no wear on these, and there are Skechers. I do a best offer at $10 on them. So if you need a good shoe, yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, she is funny, but that is true. I learned that too because I used to be so afraid to bid against anybody, and I won't bid against my. I just don't. I don't know. And there's some I won't. If I can tell somebody really likes some, I just don't worry about it. Yeah, that's right, Elsie. I think we've had a good time, haven't we? I hope y'all have had a good time. It really made my night to have all y'all in here and everything. Y'all, these are the Memory Foam Air Cooled Skechers Relax Fit. If anybody wears a size 10, it is the leather upper. And if you have a wide foot, there is you see that like elastic band there to stretch. These are in perfect shape. If they look like something's dingy, it's not. It's just the leather. If you do it one way, it goes that way. If you do it back that way, it's black. So you say, you just got to pet it the right way. You know what I mean? So if anybody wears a size 10, that's a wonderful deal on brand new Skechers here. Brand new with no tags. The only thing is, I guess where they sat, there was a little something that just needs to be gotten out there. But that's it. Any interest? Alright, we're about to move on from those. And here is, I showed this once before. I was going to go ahead and show y'all. And then if y'all want to go to some jewelry, we can. I was just trying to move through this table. Let's just do this tie lot, y'all. Alright, I am starting this at $20 because it is, they're in their packages, okay? And there's several of them. I can't remember how many. These, some are from 1999. I'm sorry I don't know the years on all of them, but I'll run through and show you. So these are starting at 20, but it's the end bear. All good things come to an end. It's been fun for everyone. Peace and hope are never gone. Love you all and stay so long. Oh, wow. So these were for McDonald's. The ties made for McDonald's. And it says date introduced August 31st, 1999. So this is the end bear. Okay, that one's in there. It's still in its package. And there on the back it tells you, which I have a few of these tonight. So if anybody likes tie bears, the boxes are a little dusty, y'all. So there's that one. I thought this is the Germania bear, y'all. Look at there. And let's see. He was manufactured for McDonald's. What year? I don't know. I'm not sure. International bears, it says. So yeah, that's the little Germania bear. And they're all in their boxes. That is a second the end bear. So there's two of those little boxes being it there. So there's two of the ends. And then there is a Rex, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. He was introduced June 3rd, 1995. Oh, and his date of birth was August 1st, 1994. So you're an old one, Mr. T-Rex. Just looking at them. So that one's in there. Love you too, Brian. Have sweet dreams, darling. Okay, I'm going to rush on through. I don't really see any interest, but... Okay, and then there's Peanut, the royal blue elephant. Oops. Peanut, the royal blue elephant. Take care, Brian, and sweet dreams. So that's... Oh, there's one more. There's Humphrey the camel. And 1994. So that's what we got. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Brian. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out, Brian. Makes it better you being here, you know. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the box ties from back in the 90s on those. Any interest? Any interest on that? Okay, moving along. I'm getting hungry, y'all. And did I say we were going to do a giveaway? Yeah. Okay. Brian, if you hadn't left yet, let's do the giveaway, and I'll be winding this down. All right, so there's 8 people. We won't take a long time to get our numbers in. And Elsie's going to tell us when to stop and everything. All right, so let's do it again. We got 8 people. Let's pick a number between 1 and 25. And I will write down mine. All right. And I wish I had a Big Mac. I would eat a Big Mac right now, and I wish I had one. And I'll say, oh, I was like, what are y'all bidding on? That's what I just said. Jonathan, guess what? The other night, was it last night? You came in right at the end, but you made a difference in my life yesterday. Even coming right at the end, you didn't buy nothing. And guess what the difference was? Remember I was hungry? Remember what we was talking about? So before I went to bed, I ate some tomato soup. No, don't leave a giveaway, Brian. Get your number in. let's say, I ate tomato soup and Ritz crackers because you gave that idea to me, and it was good. So I could have done the chicken salad. I was going to do the chicken salad sandwich grilled, but after you said that, yeah, and it was good. And I have half the can I poured out in the bowl. I might have some more tonight. I don't know. All right, so I got my number in here, y'all. And now I got to find the something that y'all, I'll do two different. I'll do a jewelry item. And I will do a non-jewelry item. All right. So that way everybody could maybe have something that they like. Maybe. Or you can have a choice. Okay. So whenever LC says stop, 6, some people pick. Okay, yeah, how that goes, just in case, is if the person above you picked, like, say for example, Brian, if you picked number 5 and Brandon comes behind you and puts number 5, then Brandon would need to delete his chat message, take the number away, and pick another number. That's how they normally do it. So whoever had the number first, just leave your number, and the next person can kindly change it, you know? All right. So we got it. Did Brendan get his number in? What is your number? 6, Brendan? Okay. So I have 2 non-jewelry items, and I'll pick a jewelry item. Trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Okay. So can he have the number 7, y'all? Is that fine? If he has the number, Brandon can have the number 7. Brandon was too busy laughing at us, y'all, and he didn't get his number in. We gotta let Brandon get his number in. Brandon's our Louisiana buddy, y'all. He's precious. So is everything good now? After Brandon got his number? Oh, that's taken. Okay, now he went 13. All right. So I got 3 choices whenever we get to the winner. Okay, so everybody did now. Can Brandon have number 13? Let's see. Let's see. Did anybody else have that? Everybody good? Yeah, nobody got 13, I don't think. So we should be good and ready. Okay, so he got it. All right, so whoever did not go over and is closest to this number is the winner. Wait a minute. Okay, all right. Okay, looks good. That's my number. So whoever got closest without going over is our giveaway winner, okay? I wish everybody could win, because I really do appreciate all of y'all for coming tonight and hanging out with me. So I don't know who will be this winner. Whoever got closest. Maria! Maria got it? Look at all those, should have a price right, $1. I should have priced right $1. Oh, like Price is Right did it? Yeah. Congrats, Maria. You did. You won. Everybody's being sweet. All right. Who is, also, I'm going to just do this again. I'm going to take the next one that was closest without going over. If we have one, will be our second runner-up. Because I have 3 prizes. So it takes a little bit more time. But if LC doesn't mind telling me who would have been the second runner-up, So we got Maria. I'll go ahead and show you the options, and then we'll figure out who's second runner-up. LC got 7, so she's second. Wait a minute, LC got 7. What'd Maria get? Did she actually pick 8? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, so Lulu is number 2. Okay, wow, Lulu, this Lulu's night, ain't it? And who got number 3rd place? Okay, let me show you all the options. Okay, I have 1 jewelry item and 2 non-jewelry items. Who got the 3rd? This is the jewelry item, y'all. This is super nice. Here is a great big, and that looks like, I think it's made to look that way. It's like coppery, brassy. It's not turned, I don't think. I think it's just, either way, you see this black cord, but I've showed this one time. Anyway, this necklace, these are bars, nice, soft, smooth, silver tone. And that says F, and then there's an A. Oh, Jonathan got 3rd. There's a little tree of life here. ITH. Anyway, it spells faith. Okay. And it's a fairly long, so that's one option. It's a fairly long type of thing. And it says faith. So that's pretty different and cool, okay? And I know you need to go buy a lottery ticket. Then I have Elvis Presley, If Every Day Was Christmas CD. And there's like 24 songs Christmas. And the last one is a Christmas message from Elvis. And he sings Silent Night. And there is a little bitty, you can't even feel it, but you can see a little crack across right here. So that is option number 2. And I'm pretty sure I checked if the back of the CD, it needs to be dusted, y'all, okay? Oh, was that his house? Anyway, that's number 2. And then number 3 is a old vintage with some like distressing and wear little manicure set. It's old, y'all. Look at this. It says made in Hong Kong on it. So that's the 3 choices, but number 1 winner gets to go first, and it's a gold tone old vintage. You see the wear? So that's the choices. An Elvis Christmas CD, this, or this. Let me take that off the screen. Or this, I'm about to talk to myself out too. This right here that says faith. Okay, and it's got a little tree of life here too. So it's really nice, I think. What do y'all think? Y'all like that? Congratulations to the winners. Okay, let's see. Maria won first, so she's taking the little travel sewing vintage little kit. All right, got you. And then Lulu, let's see what she wants. You're welcome, darling. So that was a free giveaway. Well, I hope it was a good one. I wanted it to be. This is our second giveaway where we did 3 winners. So we've done 6 winners tonight, ain't we? Free giveaway. And she got the little vintage travel. I don't know what is in my eye that's bugging me. Manicure. All right, Lulu, which one did you want, sweetie? Yeah, that is cool, ain't it? I was going to show this to sale, but I just grabbed it for a nice little giveaway. Oh, look at that. Let's see what. Yes, congratulations to the winners. Lulu. Lulu likes the necklace. Is that what it was? The necklace, okay. The faith necklace. So what we have left for Jonathan, which this might be appropriate, is the Elvis CD. And if you don't like it, I guarantee you can find somebody that does, and you can give it to them, can't you? I hope that's pleasing to you. So faith necklace, and Jonathan, wasn't it? Got 3rd place. Is this for Jonathan then? Right? Okay, let me put y'all in a bag and work it down. And I got a few more little things to show. Jonathan got the Elvis CD. So this, yeah, that is really different and cool. I gotta be careful with it because we can't bend it a certain way. And I just need to get my little paper. So let's ring the bell. Oh, awesome. It does have a little, so he'll love that, won't he? Wonder if he's already got it. And the CD needs to be white. But I hope there ain't, don't look like a scratch, just looks like it needs to be white. So, Elvis does rock. I would like to hear that message that it, on the last song, he sang Silent Night and gives a Christmas message. I would like to hear what that was. You know what I mean? Wonder what he says. Can't go wrong with Elvis. That's right. Alright, so that is Jonathan's free gift. Thank y'all so much. I wish everybody could have won. That's the only thing that makes me feel bad about giveaways. Is you have some winners and you have some not winners. I mean, as far as the prize goes. So this goes to Maria, for a gift. My potential thrifting buddy. And then we did it. All three of them, didn't we? Oh, that's Lulu's. Put her name on there. Okay, y'all. Thank you so much. And that will be good. Your dad loves. That worked out. Now, didn't that just work out perfect? I think it did. Thank you so much, Elsie, for helping. Couldn't do it without you tonight. Alright, so those are the free gifts. Okay. Alrighty. So, what else? There was a few other little things here, y'all. I still do have this vintage jewelry box. Now, somebody done bought the one I've got, but I found another one. The other one was 1950-ish. This one may be later 50-ish, maybe 60. I've showed it once. Also, the inside liner on this one is not as well as the last one, but it's old. I mean, it is how many years old now? 70 years old. So I started this out at 20, y'all. It might be too much, but I can't help it. I feel attachment to it. So that's just what I started it at. That's what I sold the other one for too. So this does have a sticker. It is Bond Street Jewel Case Corporation. Oh wow, you got Elvis baseball card. This is like, I can't remember what you call it. This can be cleaned, okay? But like, you can do what you want to if you like this. I wouldn't because there's so much character, okay? So this is the inside of this one. This one is a light blue liner. You can see here. So you can see what I mean about the inside liner. That's what it looks like. It is that Velvet Crush liner, but that's what this one looks like. The bottom liner doesn't look, actually this liner matches this liner, but it does have distress, it does have wear. That's what it is. Sold. Any interest on this starting at $20. I actually got to talk to now let's see. I'm just trying to think. No, I think that other one I sold, I got to talk to the woman, and it was her mother-in-law's, and she worked at Belk all her life. I don't remember. Do y'all remember me telling you that story? Any interest in this, or just say pass, and I'll move on. But this is the other old one that I have. Its little inside looks its age for sure, so it's a little worn. But I don't see any. I don't see any interest on this, y'all. We're gonna keep going because we're gonna be finished up here in just a minute. So these most of the time, the little boxes made in India have the brand. They're called My Melia, I think, boxes. This one is a VRINDA. It's holographic. Is that what you call it? I think that's what you call its tag. It's made in India. These are wooden boxes. You see this says V. Anyway, let's say this is the best offer starting at $8 on this, y'all. VRINDA. Right there it is. Okay. So this is absolutely gorgeous. And when you see the inside little crushed velvet liner, so here's what the box looks like. These are hand carved, made in India. I pick these up anytime I can find them because they always go like hotcakes. See, before I could ever say Maria's in an 8. And it's just gonna get prettier as I show it to you, Maria. So these are really nice. This brand does well. They make all different kinds. But these are hand carved, nice. I love the color too. That's why was happy with this one. It is beautiful. Now I'm gonna show you the inside. You're really gonna love it, okay? It is a gorgeous royal blue velvet crush in here. So it does have that pretty royal blue liner in it. And that's what I loved about it so much too. I was like, opening it, I was like, oh wow. Did you not see the pretty boxes I showed earlier? They're not the wooden. They were actually called Bob's boxes. Any other interest, y'all? Maria loves this. I was trying to figure out. It is so pretty, isn't it? What is that right there? Signature. What is that? So, y'all wipe the dust off. It ain't bad on this one. So it has the pretty flowers, and I can't figure this out. This is some kind of maybe India type of writing. I don't know. But yeah, when I opened this one, I was like, oh my, this is so nice. Yeah, and it's that brand. And I hadn't really picked up one that's that. Most of the ones I pick up wooden are the my Melia, MEL. I can't even remember how to spell it now. But this one, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to look for more of these brands because I like the little liner they added here. It's just an old wooden box, guys, but it's hand carved, made in India, is what it says. But I love this royal blue insides, you know. And we got Maury in after Maria at 10. Brian's leaving. Night, Brian. We love you. Sweet dreams, dear friends. From one Darth Vader to the next. Sweet dreams. He knows what I mean. Maria's back at 11. You know what I mean, y'all? We both have to wear CPAP machines. And my husband does too. My husband will say, good night, Mrs. Vader. And I'll say, good night, Darth. Because I got this hose sticking out my CPAP machine. He's got one. And so I figure Brian knows what I mean by saying sweet dreams, Darth Vader. He has to wear one too. I hope he don't mind me sharing that. So, yeah. Y'all like this box? Okay. Oh, Maria's out. Okay. Where are we at right now? Maury at 15. Any other interest on this? Okay. Oh, don't cry, Maria. We'll find some more of these. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at Lulu laughing at me about Darth Vader. In all seriousness, y'all. And you know what? I'm going to miss y'all here in a few minutes. Thank y'all for such a good night. I'll be invoicing on Monday, guys. Okay? You see that brand? She's calling it down. I know. I feel sorry too, but this is the way life is in here. But it happens. Oh, she's back at 16, and then Maury came back at 20. Maury likes it. Um, I wish I had another one, you know. Okay, out for real. She's like, okay, I'm out for real now. Oh, darling, I'll keep my eyes open. See what a good sport she is. Thank you for your bids and interest, guys. And I will keep my eyes out for some more of these. If y'all like these things, I've already sold on eBay quite a few of these. So we have Maury that we're counting down at 20 on this, guys. I will definitely keep my eyes open for y'all, okay? On this. This is a pretty one, it is. So, last call. We're at 20 for Maury. It is sold to Maury. We will say congratulations, and we hope you enjoy this, and it is gorgeous, and I will not forget about you, Maria, on the blue, that you love that, okay? Thank y'all so much. Maury on the hand carved, I can't remember the brand of it, y'all, wooden box. All right, it is. That is beautiful. That was good. I can't, I I had that over the hair. It's a wonder I even saw it. Because we about went through everything I had out to go through. So that went good. And I just saw it up under that jewelry box. So, all right. This is a little, I've showed this once. I can't even remember what I started out, y'all. But these are vintage handkerchiefs. So I'm starting them out at 10 tonight. Okay. There are several of them, and I threw in this little, I don't know, pouch like this. I don't know if that is, I was thinking it's one of those things you do like that, put something in. But y'all, it could have been a hat that goes on top of a doll. I don't know. I just thought it looked pretty. You know what I mean? And I put it in here. So anyway, tell me past if you guys don't want me to show these. These are old. Some of them have a little yellowing on them because they're old. Hankies, vintage. So that is a print. Some of them are look embroidered to me, if that's what you call it. There is another gray and floral. Old hankies, y'all. Say pass if you want me to not keep showing it. Okay. There's several of them. I'm starting them at 10. That's a very light print. And I'm trying to see what's in there. It's floral and some. And these are trimmed around the edges, y'all. These are very well made. Little vintage. And you could use them as little doilies. You can do what you want to. I used to collect things like this because I use them in my sewing. I like to do like fabric art, collage art with fabrics and stitching and sewing. And that's why I love to find stuff like this. But I don't know if you guys have interest for it or not. That one looks hand embroidered to me. I'll keep showing them because I don't see no comment. Um, that one's just a very light pink. Here's one with a print, but they're lined around the edge. They're real nice. And I think a couple of them has a little yellow on them, but you'll see. Okay, she's putting her bid in. So, two more, and we've seen them. I'm kind of trying to go quick through them. Yeah, I hope y'all have had a good time. Now, that's for sure. I ain't got to hope. I know you did. I sat here and read all of it and watched all of it. Any interest, guys, I'm going to fold them back up if not. They're just the old vintage hankies. I love old cloth back from 60s, 70s, and 80s. I think it's such a treasure to find it, and I have quite a bit. I have some of the old Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse fabric back from like 70s, 80s. I mean, you can't nobody make that anymore. Okay, we're passing. All right, I'll fold these up later, y'all. Don't want to hold us up because we're almost finished. All right, but you can't find that anymore. You know what I mean? So I do have 2 other boxes. In case anybody missed it, I'll show real quick. Donna went in and got highest bid at $3, so she set the price on these. This one is the last one I have of the Bob's boxes, y'all. About hard as a rock, really sturdy. If you look that brand up, he makes gorgeous boxes and they are quite pricey. So this is the last one. It's a little souped up birdhouse. The birdhouse has a ladder. And those do start at 3, or they are at 3. Actually, yeah, we can do buy it nows at 3 if there's any interest, because this is gorgeous. And this is just for whatever you want to use it for. Okay? So there was that one left, and then there was one that's like a shoe box. But it used to be like, it's like that. So that is a pretty, I don't know if it's magnolia or what it is. Black inside. So those were the 2 little boxes. They're not wooden. They're like, you know, storage or whatever. Okay. Was there anything else? I do have, there's those tins I was going to show y'all. All right, where's that first tin I showed y'all? I don't remember. Oh, okay. So I'm going to show these again, and we're changing this up. And I am going to start these 4 tins. I'm going to start them at $10. If y'all like tins, okay? There is a old Juicy Couture tin in here. Yeah, that would be great. So there's an old Juicy Couture tin, okay? There is an old Hershey chocolate. That is like, that must be Hershey, Pennsylvania back here. The plant or something, Hershey. This is a 1992 tin. Okay, so that's a number 2. There is a Brighton heart tin in here. That's 3 of the 4, and I'm starting them at 10. So that's just a Brighton 10 heart. It is blue. Pretty. Okay. And then there is a cute, I love this Lindt frog, Lindt chocolates frog 10. I just like, I don't know, I just thought he was so cute. Ain't he? Lindt. And look at the chocolates that came in there. There was a hazelnut praline little frog chocolate. Hazelnut praline. Oh gosh, don't that sound good? Okay, any interest? So we'll move on from here. So there's the old Hershey tin, the Lindt chocolate. There's a Brighton Heart tin box in here. There's the back of it. And there is, this is an older Juicy Couture tin. If any interest on that. I don't see any. Alright. And don't know if you guys saw this. I can grab her again. Oh, Lord, I've got her filled with jewelry now. So maybe I can't show her. Yeah, maybe. Does anybody want to look at jewelry for about 15 minutes? And then I'm going to close down probably. Anybody want to see any jewelry? Because we didn't even really get too much. I showed a few sterling pieces in the beginning. But that's about all I got to do. Y'all, these are so pretty. I do not know. I hope I didn't miss anybody's comment or, you know, miss talking to anybody or anything. It's hard to give everybody the attention they deserve when there's several people. And anyway, I'll do a best offer at $5 on these, y'all. Like, they're a nice little substantial earring. They're a gold tone, and they have a gorgeous, what looks like amethyst, but it's not, I don't guess. No, it's probably just a real pretty cut glass, purple cut glass, or they don't look good on that orange paper. But anyway, I'm starting these at 5. If there's any interest, you can see here what they look like. They're very interesting. I think these will be pretty. And they will hang about that far. I'm about ready to take these out too, y'all. Any interest in these little earrings? At 5. Just look like purple amethyst. Real pretty. At 5. The back have the real nice backings to them. Alright, no interest, no problem. Taking the earrings out, y'all. The only other little thing right here is anybody like books? I have so many, and I can do real good deals on them. If you're looking for a new book to read, I do have. I think I might have all 3 of the Twilight now. I've got the New Moon, the Eclipse, and the Twilight. So that's all 3 in the book set, ain't it? The Twilight Saga. Is anybody interested in the Twilight Saga? And the 3 I have are paperbacks. And I can do all 3 of them at, I'm trying to think, remember what I paid for them. I can do all 3 of them for $10 if anybody's interested. In the Twilight Saga by Stephanie Meyer. New Moon, Eclipse, and Twilight at 10 if any interest. And I'll pull them off if any interest. Y'all can just let me know. It'll say don't even worry about typing in there. I'll just let them know. Okay. This brooch I picked up today. I'll go ahead and show y'all this one. This is a nice big one. And it is MJ is the maker's mark on it. MJ. MJ. And I don't know who that is. And it can be a pendant or it can be a brooch. And it is large. And it is a Christmas brooch, I think, y'all. So if nobody wants this, it'll end up in my Christmas lot. It's 2-inch in length. And at its highest, it's about 1.75 in width. I'm trying to make sure. Anyway, this is it. It's marked MJ. It's a gold tone and silver tone. Yeah, it is still available. It is still available, sweetie. It is. And I think I started it out at a good price. Wants to say, okay, I'll show it to you. So I was just going to finish. I'll show you this real quick. Thank you for getting my attention. This is very detailed. You see the Christmas tree? You see, what is that? Trombone? I don't know. You see all these, okay? Big bow, snowflakes. Looks 3-dimensional the way they did it there. It can be a pendant for a necklace, or it can be a brooch. I'm going to, okay. Any interest in this, and it does have the maker's mark down here in a square. You can see right there, MJ. And did we start this off at a price? I can do this at 6 if there's any interest. It's really nice. You can see how big it is. If you wear it on a necklace, I want you to look how big. If you wear it as a brooch, everything's backwards, y'all. It would be, you see how big it is. Oh, I said 15 for it? Okay. Yeah, let me pull it out. No interest in the brooch or pendant? Yeah, so that's a good little deal on this. It is do you want me to measure its length? This is in mint condition. It has the little, this is a little keychain that you can unattach from there. And it has a little heart pendant and the little flower. That's all part of the keychain. This is, I say this is more of a champagne gold. And LC, was it? Did I start this at 15? That sounds right, but it is the backpack style. Trying to show you everything about it. So there's a pocket there on the outer. Here's the inside. It's a nice and clean interior, and it is stitched in. I can't pull the interior out. It's stitched down. But that's what it looks like. There's no fraying, no pin marks in here, no bending, breaking, nothing in it. It's a really nice one. But you see my head, right? You see its size. So it's not an awfully huge one, but we don't remember. Let's see, she don't remember. I will, I don't know what it was. It was a great deal. Yeah, I think 15. Yeah, I think it is 15 because it is a heck of a deal. What happened on these again that I ordered? I got good deals on the bags, but my shipping killed me. And that's why I've had to start them at the price I did. I could have even done better. But I'm just making my money back on these. I'm not making any profit on them, even at the prices I'm starting them at. So, yeah, it's kind of, but this is a nice one. Yeah, it's super clean interior, and you see the size of it, you know. Yeah, I think it's awfully cute. I love this one, and it is gold tone. So that right there looks like zip around. I don't think that does unzip. That's just made for looks around the bottom here, you see. So if you like it, yeah, it's in good condition. It's real good condition. It's a nice little bag. Guess it's pretty high. So that's what it looks like. Oh, she's gonna get it for Haley. Okay, already. Well, you took care of that. Thank you so much, Jane. She'll love this. I think you know her style, but I mean, I love this too. And yeah, I'll see if I can't find her a little surprise to throw in there too. Did she get her other little surprise thing I put in there for her? I don't know if you got to see what it was. It was just a little cat necklace thing. Thank you so much, Jane. I hope Haley loves this. Haley. I'm putting Haley. I need to put Jane. I got Haley on my mind now. But I am anyways, thinking about little Maggie because my little Zoe's on 3 legs right now. And Maggie's younger though. Oh yeah, her birthday's in August. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna wrap this up and put it back for her, aren't you? Awesome. So I'm so glad you got that. I called it about a champagne gold, or somebody told me that, and I thought that fit it well. So let's put Jane's name on it. All right, y'all. Thank you so much, Jane. And we're dwindling down, looks like, because we have been here a long time. And I don't want to keep y'all any longer than we should or whatever. And I have been through tons of stuff here. So much has happened this week. Oh, no problem. I don't remember if it was in this one or last one. Well, I hope y'all gonna be all right. I'm sorry for a hard week. Sure, I really hope next week will be easier for you. This is I will show y'all this. I think I've showed it once. Let me get its little tag out. This is a Sterling CZ ring. It's got real pretty scroll work on the band of it. I can tell you the size if you'd like. It's got a nice size CZ on it, and just looks really pretty. It is sterling, test sterling, marked sterling, and it is marked, trying to remember, Korea CZ925. And it is a size, and I will do on this one, I do a best offer at 20 on this one, because I did pay up on that a little bit. And it is right in between a 7 3/4 and an 8. Okay, honey, your cat's acting up. So that's right between a 7 3/4 and 8. It's got real pretty scroll work on it. That's too close. If any interest, won't fit on my finger, but it is pretty. Yeah, it's got a real pretty band. You can see it better about right there. Thick. If any interest. So it is marked Korea 925, and I think it had a CZ in there for CZ. I can't remember exactly. If anybody wants more details, I can get it. And it's got a real pretty cut to the CZ here. Really nice. I'm starting that at 20. Any interest? Yeah. If not, we will move it along. Just the last few little things, y'all, I had laying here for y'all. I do have, this is a really pretty sterling little bracelet. It's on a wire. What's sterling about it is this. This is an older piece too. You see this little box, it says friends. You see that? Because the way it hooks, if you can watch me do this, is you mash that and pull it out. That's a nice piece too. It's older and it goes right in here. Amethyst chipped. It's amethyst chips and they look polished to me. So I'd do a best offer. I'd probably do best offer starting at 17 on this. It is a nice little sterling. And I believe an older piece of sterling too. So it's pretty. And again, it can use a polish. Just checking it. Yeah, most definitely needs. And then that's how it connects. Any interest on this little bracelet? And its markings are right here on the back of your little pass. Okay. Does that say pass? Or no? I don't know. But I'm telling you, something's wrong with my left eye. It's acting weird. The 925 on here is, if you can see right up in there, it's tested. And that's what it was. I can't hook it on my arm. And it has the little friends charm pendant on it. Box, whatever it is. The box is the clasp on it. I mean, that is the clasp. Right into the big box that says friends. Very different, wasn't it? I thought it was. Alrighty. I think And nobody wanted the Christmas brooch pendant, right? Really big, nice. MJ, I think I started that at 5, y'all. And it is weighty. Oh gosh, you won't believe it. Those two little things are, I don't know, some type of nail or something in there. Alrighty. Here is a pretty yellow jade multicolor necklace. And I can do a best offer at $7 on it. It's super nice necklace the way it's cut. Yellow amber, I believe. And I wish you could see up close. It's really pretty. But I'm telling you, I'm loving stone because it feels so good when you have the hot flashes. Graduated, you say, like here and here, comes down into the larger. Super nice. And there's a big chunk of, I don't know, maybe that's yellow amber too. But this is a super long, it is on a wire, and I think it's on a wire, and it's the tiniest little glass seed bead you've ever seen, around in between spacing. So that's what that looks like, y'all. Super cold. My gosh, that feels good. Any interest on that? Alright, did I put Jane's name in her bag? I wrote her down. Kind of put a little note in there. Lulu's in at 7. Awesome. It's gorgeous. I'm so glad you like that. I was just sitting here thinking, is $7 too much for that? I don't think so. It's nice. So yeah, that is my my best of knowledge, Lulu. I'm learning, but I'm not perfect. Is that is yellow jade, and if anybody has any otherwise thoughts, let me know. And it's got the little, oh, I don't know, beautiful little inside. It looks like a little galaxy. I don't know how to say it. Yep, she's calling it down to Lulu. That is so pretty. Super nice and long. Alright, I think we're about to be sold to Lulu. Just about it. I'm going to write her name on here. Because we're down to 6 people, y'all. Are y'all wore out? I feel kind of wore out. Let's say. Sold to Lulu. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you liked it too. 'Cause I loved it. But I hadn't. I don't know if I showed it 1 or 2 times. And I just didn't tell anybody I liked it. But maybe I didn't know what the name of it was then either. I don't know. Thank you, darling. Um, y'all see me blinking funny and everything. It's just, maybe my eyes are just tired. I don't know. And I need to get Jane's name in here. I got to remember to try to track Brandon's package too. He should have done got that. Track his package. I'm so glad I just remembered that. And in here goes that. Put it in the bag. You love your stones. I know you do. I can't wait for you to see all your jewelry. And I mean, I'm sure you've ordered jewelry otherwise. And I bet you just can't wait to see it either. Okay, this right here is a little package deal if anybody likes. I have showed these little cards. These are old. They're They're actually out of England. They were manufactured there, like Abbeydale Road, Wembley, Middlesex. Middlesex, I think that's how you say it. And it says just for kids, so it's 20 cards and envelopes, and they're real pretty little prints. You can see the print, so just cute little cards. And so that, and I'm going to do a best offer at 10 on this, because you have that box of 20. And these are really cute. These are 8 cards and envelopes. It's Studio 18. And that's a pretty print of green and butterfly. 8 cards, 8 envelopes. And then you have this pretty print, 8 cards, 8 envelopes. And then you have this. I like this one the best, I think. Well, I like the little babies too. But 8 cards and 8 envelopes of this one. That light's kindly reflected on there. So that's quite a few little cards there, and they're all new in the pack. So that's what you would get, starting that at 10. That's 8.67. So it's a lot. I think that's a pretty good deal. And then this box alone, I guarantee, was more than that. Oh, good. I used to have a problem too, Maria. Oh, so you did get to see. Well, I hope he packaged that back in there good and don't lose anything. Oh, man. I'm sure he won't. That was sweet of him to do that. Maria, I used to have a huge box of cards. I was addicted. I loved them. I don't think we have any interest. And then my hands got to where the arthritis in my hands got too bad. And I have a couple of cysts. This is from cleaning. I need to have that one removed. And I've just got some bad arthritis from cleaning my thumbs. And so that's how my first channel came about, that I have Misty Journals. It's my journal on YouTube. And I have my whole top of my closet just full across of notebooks. Real pretty scripture ones or little old notebooks. And anyway, it was my journals. And then when I got the fibromyalgia and the arthritis, I started recording like a video, and I'd upload it to YouTube and set it as private, and nobody else could see it. And therefore, I was using YouTube as like a server to keep all my journal entries. And I think I've got like near 1,000 and some journal entries on there like that, because I don't write them out anymore. And that's why I don't do the cards no more. That's a long story, but that's how I even got my first YouTube channel, Misty Journals. And then I got to where I would share some things publicly and have some live streams, chats. I got a lot of friends that I've been friends with for almost near a couple years on there. And a lot of them, like Brian, Brandon, Jane, a lot of them started coming over here. Tiffy that came tonight, are friends that I've had for a couple years from my other channel. And I never did really, I don't think I advertised this little business I was starting on that channel. I just maybe let it grow a little bit more organically, you know. But yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah. I mean, journaling helps me so much to get out whatever's on the inside, because it can eat you up, you know. And so I just record it and upload it and set it to private. Nobody'd ever see it. And then you can go back. I'd go back and see how I've matured as a person, or lessons I've learned, or amazing, miraculous things. Like I recorded my husband when he got his vision back in one eye, because he was legally blind for 5.5 years. And he had a simple little cataract surgery. I mean, he had the blind cane and everything. And they were just going to do a little cataract surgery so they could see the damage at the back of his eyeball. And y'all, he ended up getting 15, 20 back in one eye. And I have the video when he came out, and was just like, he looked down at the radio in the car and started reading the dials on the radio. And I thought I was dreaming her. I'm like, what in the world is going on? Then he looked over and he started reading license plates off of the cars in the parking lot. The doctors didn't even know this had happened. The nurses that rolled him down, because they'd give him some kind of happy juice, and maybe they just thought he was stoned. I don't know. Anyway, um, y'all, I just don't even know how to describe. So I've got some of that recorded, like, and I shared it on my channel, stuff like that. So that's what that's about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm thankful. Yeah, that's why I don't have a loop to look at jewelry. Like, I'd like to get a little lighted loop, but that's why I have the goggles. That's why I use these, because it is a jeweler's headset. And this is what my husband wore for about 4 years, every day, for hours upon hours upon hours. Okay, darling. First time to mud, well, you did an awesome job. And I'm going to put you a little thank you. Do you have a package coming? Yeah, you got a free gift anyway. I'm going to put you a little thank you in there to say thank you. I mean, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your company. Thank you so much, LC. Honestly. Take care and have a good weekend. That was a lot of fun. She did really good too. Said it was first time to do it. Anyways, y'all, so he tutors math and online, math, sciences, different things. And he would have to put his computer on like 900%, blow it up, and then he would wear this, which has spaces for even more magnification here, you see? And honey, I wear this for an hour checking jewelry. My head will be killing me. He wore this day in and day out for 4 years, and he don't need it anymore. That makes me cry. And this only happened not even a year ago. Like, he just miraculously got his vision back in one eye not even a year ago. Now, one eye he still wears the patch on. And he does have to, I don't know why I'm telling y'all the story. He does have to take a $2,500 shot every week in his belly. Yeah, you did do a great job, Elsie. I think that's why it went so well, honestly. Because it was just real nice and smooth. I could just keep going. I mean, it was great. You even counted them down. Thank you so much. Uh, and so, where was I? Oh, yeah, because his body tries to reject his eyes. He thinks they're a foreign object. His body does. I don't know. It's called sarcoidosis. And I don't know how I got into telling y'all this, but anyways, it's a long story. But anyways, that was a miracle. You know, he didn't think he's ever going to see the kids play ball. When he saw me, he just went, your hair, because my hair's so gray now. He ain't laid eyes on me good in 5.5 years. And thank you, Maria. That's so sweet. So anyway, I could get emotional about it, but I'm going to get off here so I won't be. In a happy way. Miracles still do happen, you know. And I wouldn't say that to anybody, because I know people deal with disabled children. I know people that are waiting on a miracle for their child, you know. So I don't say that lightly, but they really do still happen. They do. And we weren't expecting that. I mean, you know, he's driving. He can drive. I mean, I never thought it. I had to drive us everywhere. And I used to love that he'd drive us everywhere. So get off here. So. But it's a good thing. It's a sweet thing. And, you know, a little time has passed, and you can't even appreciate something like that enough. I do this every so often. I'm so sorry I'm going to get off here. Y'all know I do that sometimes because I'm menopausal, emotional. But thank y'all for everything. Thank y'all so much for coming, sharing me out, everything everybody did. I hope y'all all love your stuff. I hope y'all have a good rest of your weekend. And I hope y'all take care. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. And on my Misty Journals channel, I'm going to upload the little tea I went to today. It was kind of a little posh thing. I wasn't very posh, but anyway, I went with my friend and it was really nice. And I just recorded how beautiful this woman's garden was and her house and everything, if y'all want to see it. Um, so my other channel, in case y'all want to come there, is called Misty Journals. Yeah. And I'm over there. I live stream. We hang out and chit chat if you'd ever like, And it doesn't have to do with business matters. It has to do with just being a person. And there's a lot of good, fun people. Got a lot of UK friends, people from all over. So it's just a peaceful, relaxing place to hang out. We have chit chats and stuff. So I think Lulu has me over there. Oh, thank y'all. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I think y'all are special too. And I enjoy getting to know you. I will see y'all soon. I'm thinking Wednesday next week might be my one sale because of everything going on. So maybe I'll see y'all then. And Maria, just let me know if there's anything I can do. I mean, I can't do much to help. I'm learning myself, but And thank you so much for being so sweet, Jonathan. You always are. And I love you, Lulu, as always. I think you're the only ones here. But if there's anybody else, y'all take care. Jane, there you are. Love you, Jane. Love you and Haley. And I'm really thinking about little Mag. It's like your little child, ain't it? I know. So, good night, everybody. Oh, I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did. I wouldn't be the same without you. Oh, that's sweet. I think I'm gonna put this in there for Haley. I just had it in my hand. Look, it says, "What would Jesus do?" And it is a pin you can wear it around your neck. It's a pendant pin. She'll like that, won't she? Haley will like that. I'm gonna put that in the guest bag for her birthday. It'd be from you, but I'm just gonna put it in there. All right? I'm gonna do it right now so don't forget. I think Haley likes that. All right, love you guys. Sweet dreams. Love you guys. Y'all take care. Bless y'all's heart. Okay, you're welcome. Love y'all. Bye bye.